Welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Have a good weekend? All right. Well, I think I'm pretty much done with the Christmas event. Yeah. I spent a lot of time doing it. I think I put in probably a week or so, something like that. Actually, I don't need this shirt. All right. So I'll do some missions. I was going to do some comps. I just couldn't really find anything I wanted to do. So let's start with some missions and see how it goes. We got the Bushranger run missions. We only have 2 left. So we're getting down to the big bucks, you could say. The big bucks, baby. um, mission number 9. Look at this. For 1800, I have to get a male feral goat with a color other, if I could say that right, with a color other than common. There you go. That's going to be interesting, I think. Let's see. Let me bring up the Hunter Wiki. Bushrangers run. Travel missions. This one's called medium rare that I'm doing. So we still have a couple places to go to, but we still got to get that feral goat. So anyway. You know, it was weird. I was doing a daily mission. Was it yesterday? Yeah. And it was a a hard mission, but it wasn't really hard. Harvest a male and a female ibex. So I thought maybe I'll go and start it like instead of in the morning. I usually start midday because of the sun, because you're up by the mountains and it's dark in the morning. So I just played at 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. And I started at 1 p.m. and went up to one of the mountains, and there was 2 herds of ibex right near where I was at. I couldn't believe it. I mean, that's the most ibex I've seen together, and it was on the east side or southeast side of the map at Val d'Ivoire. I couldn't believe it, and there was no trophy ones, but 2 herds. That's pretty good. All right. Maybe we'll go finish the traveling part, and then we'll go find that goat. So you have to start here Then we have to go there, there, and then here. So maybe we'll do that first. Let's do it. Probably should change the music. All right. Hang on a second. It's so nice just having to use one mouse and keyboard for both computers. I like that. All right. I'll bring the 300. A bow, pistol. I think that's good. There we go. I might have to adjust I noticed I was watching my Twitch VOD from the other day, and the chat thing was cut off. Some of the messages were cut off at the right place. I created a new chat on the screen there, and I need to adjust it, so I have to keep an eye on it. It was cutting off people. I didn't notice it till later. All right. The traveling part is easy, but it's a female, I think, is it? Yeah, female deer. Finding a goat other than a common, that might take a little while. That's weird. You can't do inventory, nor can you do missions from in vehicle. You have to jump out of the vehicle to do this. It's kind of weird. Oh, I already started a copper rid. Okay. Save you. All right. Gotta go here. We'll just go down the tracks and we're good to go. I don't like riding on the tracks because the camera moves up and down, and it kind of makes me dizzy. You know what I mean? Is that called head bob or something? Yeah, it's kind of. You see how it just kind of goes like that? It messes up my eyes or something. Just it's weird. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, that's not the right way. My bad. Yeah, this is actually wrong. I think we're good. Look at that. There's some rabbits here. There's some burrows right there. Nice. Is my lighting a little bit too low? You know, it's weird. I have these, I have Elgato LED lights, and there's a control panel on the taskbar. Of course, I have to get out of this game, but there's actually an app for it. Yeah, with just a touch of the button on the app, and there's the light. Isn't that cool? It's just right on my phone. It's pretty neat. Yeah, the lighting is a little bit too low. That's a little better. All right. All those rocks, man. Why am I going this way? What the heck am I doing? I'm not even going the right way. Oh my God. Wake up. There. Yeah, I'm way off. Not the trees. Oh boy, this is not good. Jeez. This is so stupid. All right. Is there enough rocks here? There, that's better. I want to do a competition, but I have to find ones that I want to do. So these missions will be done. We'll have these done soon, and then we can maybe we'll do some comps. Actually, let's go this way. Can I make it up here? Wow, I actually made it. I don't believe it. Should be right here. Or not. Yeah, should be right here. There it is. Next. Over here. I'm just going to go back to the railroad track. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Oh, there's a goat here. Well, we got to check that out. That's part of the mission. Kind of far. It has to be uncommon or an uncommon. It can't be a common for. Is this? I wonder if this track is considered a road. Flat roads. Nope. Wow, that's way over there. I don't see anything. Well, the thing is, if I drive over there, they're going to hear me. How far is that? 192. Yeah, maybe they'll be all right. All I want to do is spot it and not necessarily shooting it. $192 meters, so as long as I stay over 150, it'll be okay. It's too close. I don't see anything. Oh, it's to the right. Somewhere over there. Yeah, I don't see anything. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. All right. We got to go over here. Oh, crap. Oh, no. This is terrible. That's really bad. You would think, Bushrangers Run should be pretty easy to drive in. Not really. There we go. Oh, crap. There's goats right there. Oh, no. See any uncommon furs there? I don't see any. Might be a, what do you call it? Gray, possibly. I did not know those goats were there. That's okay. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, next. Got to go here. Let's see. We can't travel. Actually, You don't have to do this in the same hunt. So we could reset. And actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's go back. Let's drive down by the tracks. And then all we'll have left is just the goat. Harvest a male feral goat with a color other than common. And that's it. And then we have the final Bushranger run travel mission. And that's it. And that was for 3,600 PM. The last mission is quite extensive. We have to harvest a red fox, a rabbit, a feral goat, a feral hog, a kangaroo, just about every animal on this map. So yeah, that one's probably going to take a while. Some of those animals are pretty easy to hunt, though. Although some of them you got to get heart shots or lung shots. So yeah, I'm going to have to work for that 3,600 for sure. I was testing out the auto raid shout outs again. Still can't get it working right the way I want it. Work in progress, you know. Look at that kangaroo run. Man, those things are fast. You see them? Up there, dead ahead. Oh, crap. We don't want to get stuck there. And you can get stuck in this vehicle pretty easy, unfortunately. Yeah, so I was talking about the zoom thing. There are parts of this game where you can use your mouse wheel. You can zoom here. I'm using the wheel here. And you can also use it on scopes and some scopes and spotting scope. So the scroll wheel does work in this game. But you just can't use it for changing like weapons and stuff. I think we're here. Yeah. Should be working. Did it already come up? Maybe it came up. I didn't see it. it must have came up. All right, so there you go. Harvest a male feral goat with a color other than common. That's it. Oh, there it is. Boy, that took a while. Huh. All right, we're just going to reset. And we'll go look for the goat. I'll play something else. How about it's not a very long playlist. Let's start here. All right. All right, let's go find a male goat with uncommon fur. Like a piebald. I think it's black gray. Something like that. Axis deer, female. Nothing. Okay. I've been playing that police contraband game. Well, when I'm not streaming, I've been playing it, trying to get used to it. I actually enjoy it. It's kind of fun. There's a lot of other stuff to do besides just border patrol thing or whatever. You get into gunfights. You got to chase down people sometimes in a police vehicle. You have to go I had to investigate a murder at a a scene, murder scene. Um, yeah, there's a lot other stuff to it than just inspector at a border thing, whatever you want to call it. Then you gotta like you have to do like other stuff. You have to make sure. Um, so when you arrest somebody, they go into like a temporary jail, and then you got to make sure they don't try to get out. So you have to hire more people, guards. Uh, you got upgrading stuff, upgrading your building, upgrading the jail, all sorts of stuff. The only thing is sometimes it's there's a few bugs here and there. I've had one of them. I was getting out of the vehicle and I went right through the map, uh, which is not an uncommon thing. It happens in games. I've seen it happen in GTA. You go right through the map and you just keep falling. Yeah, something like that. And then there was one where I was just you go to sleep and the screen goes blank and then nothing happened. It just stayed blank. So yeah, it's got a few bugs in it. And then I just ended up reloading the game and then it was fine. It's a new game. It just came out. Anyway, I like playing it. It's kind of nice to take a break from this game, especially. I spent a lot of time playing this game and I get burned out. Especially events. Events are fun, special events, but after a certain amount of hours or days, it gets to be too much. Especially this one, it's 2 weeks and I got everything done in a week, less than a week. So aside from the competitions, which I'm not really doing, I'm pretty much just finished. It's fun though. I like I like Hemmendall. Reindeer. Oh, got a goat here. Could it be uncommon fur? Okay. I don't see anything. Hey bird, how you doing? Yeah, there's definitely a goat down there. I was done with the event day 3. Back to normal complete missions. Yeah, there you go. Actually, I do have reindeer missions, but you can do those anytime. I'm doing good. It was nice to have a couple days off from, you know, doing stuff on stream. But yeah, once the event's over, I think I don't know. I was just gonna say I think it seems something seems different on the event on Hemmendall. Not only that, it's the same time. So I don't know if that affects maybe the places you normally would go there or like spawning areas. Seems like it might be easier to do missions, yeah, when the event's over on that, if it's on that map, like reindeer. I don't see this goat. Where the heck is he? Oh, he must be down by the water there. Okay. I don't agree. Time of day matters at all. No, it does. It does. There's definitely something about the time. It just depends what animals they are and what map it is, because I've had that situation where certain places just there wasn't anything there at a certain time. And then I'd come back at like, for instance, instead of in the morning, I would come back in the early afternoon and it was better. And then I did the same thing again in the same place and it was the same. It was actually better. So it couldn't have been a coincidence, but I don't know. Animal frequency is random. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I had someone suggest to me, I was looking for red deer on Val de Bois. Oh, there he is. Looking for, it's random. I was looking for some nice red deer on Val de Bois, and someone suggested try 7 o'clock on a certain place, and I did, and I got two really nice red deer, and it was really busy there. And then I did it again the same time, and I got animals right away, as opposed to before I would start at 9 o'clock or something, and I wasn't getting much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying by experience, it seems that it was certain times seemed better. Matter of fact, I was just talking about ibex. That's a common. So normally, if I have to do ibex like on a daily mission, I'll start on the midday because of the sun up in the mountains is not even over the mountains, and it's kind of dark. So I usually start at like 11, 12, and then at least I can see pretty good. Doesn't mean it's necessarily the best time. So then I thought I'm going to start it. I'm going to try 1 o'clock, and I got two herds of ibex up in the mountains in the same area, and that I've never seen before. That's yeah, it could be random. Pretty crazy. I mean, there's certain places that I go quite a bit, like hotspots, like on yeah, a new game session starting at a different time. Yeah. I've been playing. I tested myself, and it does not. Oh, okay. It just seems kind of weird. I mean, like Whiteheart, we've been playing on that forever, and there's certain places I go, campsites, and it seems like it's always the same thing. If I start at one particular place, not start, but you know, uh, starting point is one thing. But if I go down to the South Lake Road in the morning, there's hardly anything ever there. If I go there later, it seems like it's better. I don't know. No, I'm just saying that uh, starting a new game, like you start at a lodge and then you travel to a place you want to go, like a hotspot. Um, like I said, if I go to, I start at, a lodge or whatever, a tent where I'm not going to hunt. And then I have a set up right here on this South Lake Road. If I go there in the morning, I hardly ever see anything there. 8 o'clock, whatever, 9 o'clock. If I go there later and come back, then it seems like there's animals there. It seems pretty consistent. But and then the other thing I was talking about the morning up here, I never see any animals up here. Let's see, where was it? It's like right around. I gotta say, like right there. If I go up here in the morning, I never see anything. If I go up there later, In the day, there's animals up there. So I don't know. It could just be maybe it takes them a while to get up there. I don't. Maybe they don't spawn up there. Going there later in the same session? No. Wait. Both. Yeah, both of them. Either starting at let's say 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock at a lodge, and then going to that northern spot I just talked about, or just going there later in the session. It's the same thing. It seems like the same thing. It's usually there's animals up there. Well, I just shot the gun, so probably should go somewhere else for now. Let's try. Let's try over here. Kangaroo. I kind of, that I think you're probably right, or they're right. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of it's random, I'm sure. I never understood why some people say, yeah, you got to go there at 11 o'clock. What's with 11 o'clock? It can't be 11 o'clock every time if it's random, right? Some people swear by that, and it's like, I I don't, I don't know about that. I mean, it basically in a lot of places, um, I don't know. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? Yeah, I never really, I kind of like never paid attention to that because I couldn't, other than the ones I talked about, not a specific time, but just kind of morning, midday, afternoon kind of thing, but nothing specific. I usually just start at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and or I used to be 9 o'clock, but I went back an hour, and I just do that. I don't really. Normally, I just go with that. Still harvesting reindeer? Wow, aren't you getting burned out on that? Yeah, I don't really pay too much attention to. I mean, there's exceptions, but and normally I just do the same time. Well, I mean, white rhyme I do 5 a.m., but that's an exception. Okay, feral goat, male feral goat, uncommon fur. There we go. Got some goats. There's a dark axis deer. You don't see too many of those. I mean, males anyway. They're, they're around once in a while. Uh, I'm not seeing uncommon furs here. You're in fourth place with 408. Wow, Glenn, nice. That's a lot of work. I'm not sure. This one with the stripe on his back, is that a piebald? It might be. But remember, that one doesn't have one. This one does. Interesting. I'm gonna wait till they come out in the clear. How far is that? It is a lot of. I know you like hunting reindeer. Oh, that's pretty far. I got to get closer than that. That's just not close enough. I probably should have marked where they were at. Yeah, it's right up there. I'm still #1 axis deer range for somehow. Really? Range? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not into that. 5 a.m. Yep. Yeah, they never did. They tried to fix the white rime sun snow thing, but they tweaked it, I guess. But it's still pretty bad after a certain time when the sun's you know uh, shining on the snow. It's like even with those glasses, the good ones, it's pretty bad. I think it's like maybe 10 o'clock. Might even be before that. It's pretty bad. But if it's cloudy, yeah, if it's sunny out, then it's not good. So I would actually rather have it being cloudy and snowing, or at least overcast. I'd rather have that. Um, but that's random too. Sometimes it's cloudy and sometimes it's not. Yeah, I could hack a couple hours. If you're tracking animals, you notice it. It's pretty bad. Yep, not good. I'm gonna shoot at that black striped one. Hopefully that'll be it. This is for 1800 GM. I was kind of thinking of doing, yeah, I was thinking of doing some comps today, but I haven't decided which ones I want to do. Yeah, see, now if you look at the chat, something's wrong with the chat. It's not right. Uh, the words are getting cut off. Um, yeah, it's not working right. Do you notice that? There, that's better. Now it should be okay. Well, to the right of like when you were typing in something, it cut off your whole message. That's what I'm talking about. Not the chat, but this overlay on the stream. The chat overlay. Yeah. It was being cut off. So I think I fixed it. Are you going after are you going after doing all the missions by chance? What do you mean going? Going where? What do you mean? see. That one right there. You mean all the missions in the game? Or are you just talking about this, the Bushrangers? I'm assuming you're talking about all of them. No, I don't. That doesn't matter to me. I just do the ones I like to do, and then I just reset it. There's quite a few, quite a bit of missions I will not do. No, I've never finished them all because I don't want to do some of them. It's just, I don't enjoy it. Now, if they want to, you know, a goal for all the goals, like if you finish them all, you get something, you get a reward. They don't do that. I don't even know if I would do it anyway. You get, actually, there's an achievement, I think, isn't there? Come to think of it. Man, I can't see. They're getting too far. Oh, those are kind of fun, actually. What kind of goat is that? Oh, it's the common. Yeah, there's one orange one. Dang it. There's just too many trees in the way. I can't see. I don't even know which one it is. Maybe that one? Yeah, that one there. He's got a dark stripe on his back. It could be a piebald or some kind of uncommon. I got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Kind of tells you how many trees there are because you can't even see the marker, the harvest thing. Most painful is the blonde male grizzly bear. Well, I can give you a couple little tips on that one and an interesting little story to it. That blonde grizzly bear mission, the final one, I think it is. So that one originally was a spawned grizzly bear, is what I read. I think it's either in the forums or I believe so. Originally, I think they actually had it spawn and they told you the location, but apparently they took it out. I don't know why. And somebody actually said the location, not specifically, X and Y coordinates, but they said kind of a vicinity. And I went there, I had the mission activated, and I didn't find them. I looked around and looked around. Nope. So I thought I'm just going to just do it, leave it on the back burner, and just, if one shows up and it's a male, that's great. It took quite a while. I just forgot about it. And so one day I was on Timber Gold. I was doing something else. This lake right here. Actually, so what they said was something like go here, go this area right here, and you should be able to find one in there somewhere. And that's where I went. I kept going to this spot and nothing. So one day I went up, I was up here hunting, I think it was mule deer, and I heard a bear call. And I went down to here, went down this road, and I looked down, and right sitting right by that lake was a male blonde grizzly bear. And I shot it. Then the next time I did the mission, there was one in the same area again. So that's the clue. Go to that lake, and that's all I'm saying. That was twice in a row. Well, we were talking about within probably a year. So for some reason, they spawn it. Maybe they spawn it there. They just don't say where exactly. So there's your little. It's not a spoiler, just a tip. Who knows? It could be just random. And as far as the airborne bow shots, I just kind of like for the pheasant one, you had to use a snake bite. Yeah, there's not really a trick to it. I think it's more of a feel when if you're used to a snake bite. Um, I kind of lead a little bit. If I'm shooting, even if they're flying away, I aim a little bit higher. And sometimes you just get lucky and you just hit it. I had just happened to get it on the first try. What's the other one? There was wasn't there a ptarmigan one? Crossbow? Wasn't there a ptarmigan crossbow? I can't remember. That might have been a special event. Got a video on that, and I actually got it right on uh, a lucky shot with a crossbow. I think it was the pistol crossbow thing. Yeah, I just and that's what I did is I said, I'm not even going to bother with that blonde grizzly bear mission. I'm not going to go look for it. I'll just, like I said, just leave it. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, that was before I went to that spot. Because for quite a while, I just forgot about it. Yeah. So, anyway, no, that's a common. Damn it. That's also a common right there. And then there's the Canada Goose one. I've talked about that one plenty of times. Longbow Canada Goose. There is kind of a trick to that. Those are when I first saw those, I thought I'm not gonna. There's no way. How am I gonna get an airborne? Well, Canada Goose are bigger birds than a pheasant or whatever. But it still was hard. And I thought I'm not going to do it. And then one day I just thought maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll just kind of practice because I didn't really use a longbow, and I've kind of practiced it and tried to get kind of used to it. And I couldn't. I could never get it. Wait, isn't it? Doesn't it have to be a certain distance too? Wait a second. It's a longbow, airborne. Wasn't one of them? It has to be under a certain amount of. I can't remember. What's going on? Why isn't this working? Um, is it the bow missions? I can't remember. Oh, I can't tell in there. I could have sworn it said it had to be under like 20 meters. I forgot. I think it's the uh, traditional bow missions, right? Am I correct? No, it's not. It must be the Canada Geese missions. Or Canada Goose. No. Wait, that's Snow Goose. Wrong goose. Harvest an airborne Canada Goose using a longbow. So there's no distance. But it's pretty hard. It is a hard mission. But I think if you practice enough, you probably get it. You just got to get one coming right at you. That's the key. It has to be airborne. But at least that one, I mean, geese are pretty big birds. So um, I would say the pheasant one is harder. The snake bite, airborne pheasant, that's a harder one. How? Oh, he must have got spooked in the other goat. All right. Well, there's no uncommon fur hair for goats, so let's move on. Let's see. What's the other one? Is there another one that's tough with the? I can't remember. Yeah, I have. Check this video out. I did this like, I don't know, a couple years ago, maybe. Let's see if I can find it. It was. I think it was a ptarmigan, and it must have been a special event because I don't do ptarmigan. It wasn't a daily mission. I don't remember where it is. Snow goose with a compound bow. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. So the snow goose ones has some um, tough ones too. Um, I'm pretty sure this was a summer fiesta mission. I think it was. See if I can find it. Hmm. I think it's a, I think I have a clip on it. I believe a clip too, a Twitch clip. I don't know. I can't find it. The heck is it? Yeah, these guys are already the same ones. I do have a YouTube video on it. I just don't know where it is. I don't know the name of it. But I'm pretty sure I have a clip of it. Oh yeah, here it is. Shooting airborne ptarmigan with a crossbow pistol. And wow, I didn't know you could do that. There's a thing where you can portrait your clips on Twitch. I didn't know you could do that. Look at this. You see this? Crop the portrait. Wow. I did not know you can do that on Twitch. That's interesting. Anyway, I'll have to try that. I mean, I just use my video editor for that, DaVinci, but I didn't even know that was in there. Wow. Because yes, shorts are really popular, especially on. I don't use TikTok, but on YouTube you can do it, or anywhere you want. Yeah. So anyway, I think this was a. I think this was um, a summer fiesta mission. I think. So watch this. I have no. Oh, so it's mobile. I don't. I have no idea. I would assume so, but I never use it. Never. I've never gone to Twitch on my phone. I'm on TikTok on my phone. Look at that shot. That was a beauty. And I don't even use the crossbow pistol. Pretty rarely. Let's look at that one more time. Yep. He came right towards me. I'm really surprised because birds don't usually do that. That was pretty neat. They don't usually, he must not have seen me. Crop the portrait. Wow, look at that. That is pretty cool, man. Look at that. This must be for camera, right? This thing here? Yeah. I didn't have the camera on. Wow, that's actually pretty neat. Huh. You can actually take your channel name off if you want. You don't want it on there. That's another thing I noticed is they don't well, this is a Twitch. It's not, I would put it on YouTube. But that's pretty neat. I like that. I wonder how new that is. I've never seen that before. Pretty smart. Um, they'll now they have a thing where you can put in OBS and it'll actually make an additional um, it'll do that. It'll also make, if you used OBS, you have your screen, your preview screen. But there's an OBS. I think it's a plugin, and it'll also make a portrait one for you on the side. So you have two of them. One you could actually stream it to like TikTok, or you know what I'm saying. Great idea. And you can also use different overlays, which is really a great idea. So like I stream on 3 different platforms. If I could use that for 3 platforms, I could put just the Twitch overlays and alerts on Twitch, and then have the other ones with whatever overlays I want and alerts, because all the alerts go on here. So that would be. I don't think you can do it though. I think you can only do 2. It doesn't have to be portrait on the second. You can make anything you want. But if they could make it so you can do 3 of them, oh man, that would be fantastic for sure. Let's go over here. No, let's not. Gotta wait 5 minutes. Hang on a second. I want to move this down a little bit. Right there. I think I asked somebody was streaming about that portrait thing, OBS plugin, and I said, "Can you do it with more than two? Can you do it with three?" And nobody answered me. They never responded back. I was kind of disappointed. I still haven't found out either way. I'm not getting alerts either from YouTube subs. Why isn't that working? Kind of sucks. Supposed to come up with it, unless I missed it. I don't remember seeing it. I was supposed to get an alert. Where's my mouse? Why isn't my mouse working? Oh, there it is. Hang on a second. Tube alerts. It's active. It's just not working. Don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think this was so this I think it's by that what's that guy's name? Heller? I remember his name. Uh I don't know if you have to pay for it. Yeah, here it is. Whatever this guy's name is. You see what this is OBS? There you got your main preview screen. This is what you guys see when it gets to Twitch. And then you got a portrait one. You see that? So you could be streaming here on Twitch, and then you could be streaming in the same thing, and you could be sending this out to TikTok just like that. Isn't that cool? That's a really cool thing. And as I said, it you can go in and change it so your alerts and your overlays, whatever you got on your, you can create ones just for TikTok separately. That's really big. And as I said, if I could do this with a third one, I could do to all three platforms. That would be awesome. That is a great idea, and I'm surprised they haven't done it before. Actually, I'll keep an eye on that for sure. I mean, I could just do it for if I wanted to do it for YouTube or Kick, just to try it. I don't know if it's going to take more resources, though. That's the only thing. All right, let's move on. Oh, crap. You got to be kidding. There's a whole herd. You hear him? Oh, he didn't even see me. Okay. That's not an uncommon. Pretty sure. He's smelling. You see, hear him smelling? He be smelling. Come on. Really? Why is the screen black? Hello? What the heck? What's that all about? I don't even have any scent eliminator. Forget it. Uh-oh, something's... I wonder because the server... I wonder if it's... what do you call it? I wonder if its Steam is down. Oh boy. It is Tuesday. They do maintenance around midday. Usually it's fine if you're, as long as you're in the game, it's usually fine. Well, at least for this game. Other games they'll just crash. Yeah, those are not uncommon. It's hard to tell. There's a gray, there's a black gray one. That's not common, and that could be it right there. It's always confusing. Let me hang on a second. Let me look at the Hunter Wiki on this because I don't know. Something's so if you go into animals, rares, and fur variations, you can see there's a male gray. I mean, there's a gray because there's female gray too. There's a piebald black. Do you see that? It's actually a piebald. It's not rare. It's a variation. There's the piebald, the one I was looking for. Sometimes they're striped, black, white, and red, or orange, whatever you want to call it. But these are the ones that are hard to, you have a male gray, I mean a gray, and you have a piebald black. It's like, I guess he does have white on his face. I mean, and then you got the black. See, you can't really tell much difference here between these two. Sort of like the reindeer mythical female. It's like, it's very vague. And they should have made it more, at least like the feral hogs. They did a bunch of variations, but at least they're, even though it still is confusing, at least they're kind of significant, you know. Now that one has white on his face. Do you see that? I think that could be a gray, but I'm not sure. I mean, how do you know? Oh, crap. Guess you just shoot them all, right? Now that one's not a piebald. I already shot a striped one, and it didn't make any difference. Well, I got two, so we'll see. You know, by the way, if you want to travel, you can just jump right down on this little mountain here and use your thing, first aid, or not your first aid, but you can travel. Handy little thing to use in this location. You know what's weird is, so I was talking about this this commands you can use in chat, like they have this thing called announce. It's a slash command. You can't use it. It only can do it for a broadcaster or moderator. Well, apparently you can use. They must have changed it. Somebody actually had or in my stream elements, it's actually in there as a default, but I don't even know if you can use it now. I was talking about it with the shout out thing. Is Twitch? They don't allow you to use it with a bot, your own stream bot. And some people say you can. I don't know. It's confusing. I tried. I couldn't get it to work. Common. Where's the other one? I think it was out here. Yeah, so I've never used it. What does it actually do? Let me try it. What's going on? Hang on a second. Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, I had the wrong keyboard. Announce. So you can use a color, different colors. I think. Shout out to all your wonderful impatient moderators. Oh, it has to be a moderator? Oh, you can use different colors. You can use blue, green, orange, purple. And then you put the person's name. Let's see what happens. What? The heck? I don't know what's doing. Doesn't make any sense. Announcement. I have no idea what just happened. The heck? Oh, that's weird. Announce. Yeah, I don't understand. That makes no sense. You guys, do you guys see any messages in chat? Not on the screen, but in actual chat. Do you see an announcement in there? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's something's not right here. Anybody? Somebody? Let me try that one more time. Oh, I know what it was. I put some variable in there. I screwed up. Let me try that again. No, it's not copying. Hang on a second. There we go. That's it? It's just a message. It doesn't do anything. It just says announcement. That's dumb. I must not be doing it right. Oh, it's not announcement, it's announce. Oh, I did it right. Yeah, announce. Message. Oh, you don't put the person's name in there. Oh. Oh, okay. So it's not a link for a, let's say a person. It's just you put the message like this. It just seems kind of funny. Hello to all. Didn't change the color either. Oh, it does show yellow. I'm sorry. It is yellow on the sides. What's the difference to just type in a message? Other than it says announcement, the speaker and the yellow on the sides, there's not really any difference. It just seems that's kind of lame. Whatever. Yeah. It's kind of dumb. All right. Where's the second one I shot? I'm pretty sure it was like right here. I should have marked it. It's quite a ways, I think. I do like the 300 that has, it's pretty accurate at a long range. You still have, it's still a bolt action, but I'm not finding this guy here. Interesting, my other chat doesn't even show those announcements. All right, where's this other goat that I shot? It must have been, wait. Was it over here? Couldn't have been this far. Hmm. Okay, let me look at the VOD. All right, this is not live. Back up a little. Wait. Yeah, this is too far. Back up. Back up. Back up. Okay. So there's the first one. I already got him. That one there. And the second one is There's one. I already got that one. Wait, did I miss it? I missed it. There's the second one. No, it isn't. That's the first one. There's one. Where's the other one? Well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't that one there. See, I thought I shot that one, but I didn't. All right, let's back up. Start over. Okay, they're running away. Get the 300 out, and bam, there's one right there, and the other one is by the tracks. For some reason, I thought it was, yeah. So it's not even past the tracks. Yeah. So I messed up. My bad. Sweet and Sarah, how you doing? I'm doing good. Looks like the oh, it's because I got that the border thing, the Christmas border on the overlay in the chat. It's getting messed up a little bit. Let me fix that real quick. There, that should fix it. All right. Yeah, just having a, you know, a nice little hunt going on, doing some missions in the hunter. Nothing fancy. Got one other goat here. They didn't even get past the railroad track. Oh, there it is. Man, did I miss that or what? Wow. That was the first one I shot, and I missed it. You would think that, oh, there's a goat up there on the other side of this mountain. You would think that with all the herds of goats on this map, you would find an uncommon or a fur variation goat. They're not, I don't know what it is. I don't see too many of them actually. I don't know about you guys. But finally, gray. Look at that. So how do you know the difference? Why didn't it count? What? Why didn't it come up on the screen? Oh no, don't tell me it's bugged. This is a gray, apparently, but I don't see any difference. I don't know. This better? Oh, it's a female. That's why. Oh, it has to be a male. Oh, darn it. Of course. Well, we just got to find one, right? Did you see my message about that? That teriyaki bowl, sweet and sour, that I messaged you on your stream yesterday or last night? Yeah. Um, they actually have brand, what is it? What was the brand? Well, it's actually that takeout place that has teriyaki chicken and all that. What is it called? Panda Express. Yeah. They actually have Panda Express sauce in the stores. I don't know if it's they just put their name on it. It's probably the ones they use in the store. Yeah, they had it at the store and I got it and man, it's pretty good, especially with that teriyaki bowl and I had some pot stickers. Oh man, that was good. I went back to Costco and got some more of those bowls. It comes out to about I think it's about maybe 250 per bowl. That seems kind of high, but I mean, what is that? Um, yeah, it's about $2.50 per bowl. But I mean, you know if you go out and have lunch, it's going to cost you way more than that. It's not exactly a that's a female. Hi. It's not exactly like a full meal. I mean, for me, I have to have more than just one bowl. Unless it's just kind of like I want to have a light lunch or something. Or maybe something like later in evening or something, a snack kind of thing. Well, it's not exactly a snack, but you know what I mean. It's definitely not a full course meal. That's for sure. That's why I got the pot stickers with it. Anyway, yeah, that sauce is really good. It makes a big difference. It's like I like chicken teriyaki and rice and all that, but if it doesn't have anything else in it, I gotta have something else like sauce. Not necessarily soy sauce, but teriyaki sauce really makes it. Yep. Well, yeah, let's move. Let's go somewhere else. We're just gonna jump off here. Take a long jump. Take what is the saying? Take a long walk off a short pier. Yep. Oh, I broke my legs and I can't get up. Gotta go find the people train. Esdean, how you doing? Um, a long walk. I'm trying to find. I'm having trouble with finding this goat, but it's a pretty good. You know, kind of unusual trying to find a um, fur variant. Why is the music stopping? Oh, let's try over here. You a shower curtain fella? Actually, it sounds like. Oh, that hurts my throat when I do that. All right. See that white striped one? I think those are a fur variant, I believe. But it has to be a male, remember? You don't think that they could see me from here? They certainly can see me. Yep. That one. I'm pretty sure that's a gray, but it's a female though. Damn it. Hey, what are you guys doing here? Is that a male? Man, what's the deal, man? Where's the males? New mission. These are just Bushranger run missions. Is that a gray? Don't look like one. I guarantee you those are fur variations, but yes, they're not males. Unlucky. Unlucky. Nothing. Nope. I'm not a big fan of feral ghosts. Not at all. That's a lot of goats. There is one male right there. I could shoot him, but I'm pretty sure it's not a variation. Could I shoot him here with the 10? Possibly. That's pretty far. Wow. Did I actually hit him? Nope. Yeah, that probably was not a good idea. I don't even know where he went. I think he's out of render range. He's over there somewhere. Yeah, I thought maybe if I shoot the 10 millimeter, it won't spook the animals on the other side over here, but I only shot like 10 times. That was not smart. Can't remember which way. Oh, it's this way. Won't spook them for days to go, where it goes. Yeah, I mean, that was the only reason why I used the 10 millimeter, because I thought if there's something over here, he might not get spooked, but they would. I think it's the distance on that gun is probably at least 200. So, yeah, didn't make any difference. Ah, that's okay. Just gotta keep trying. I'll get it. And then we're down to the final. So this is mission number 9 for the Bushrangers run missions. travel missions. Medium rare, number 9. Harvest a male feral goat with a color other than common. And then we're on to the final one, which is walkabout. And that one's pretty much harvesting every animal in this game. It's going to be a nice little challenge. So, unfortunately, there's nothing here that I need, that I want. Oh. I've pretty much gone to every place I could. I'm probably just going to have to restart. Yeah. I added some more. I added some more animals in my lodge that were either in another. Why is this barrel by the door? I've never noticed that before. They were in a different lodge, or I've just forgot to mount them. Yeah. Two hours later. Yeah, I think that's new. That axis steer. That's a personal best all time, 206. Oh, maybe I was here before. There's my personal best goat, 331. Look how wide those horns are. And look how long they are. That's a 188 bighorn sheep. I think that's I don't think I had that one mounted before, but it was taxidermy. I just didn't mount it. There's a 268 Ibex up there. I don't know if I had him mounted before here. There's my personal best reindeer, 605 right there. That was this December 7th, this month. Yeah, that's personal best all-time reindeer. Even though it doesn't look like it's anything. It's got two paddles. I don't know why it's 605. Glenn, why is that 605? That reindeer. It's got a lot of points. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know enough about them. But that does not look like a 605 reindeer to me. Maybe 500 something, but I don't know. Weird. But yeah, this is new. I added this. This guy was, it's a 33.4 Red Fox. This was 3 years ago. I got him on Hemmendal. It must have been the Christmas event because look at the date, 12/16/2020. Yeah, interesting. He was in another lodge, I believe. I don't know. Does not look like a 605. Yeah, I know, but it is interesting. This pheasant is new, 28.4. He was in Another lodge. 28-4. That's a rare goose. He was in a different place. I might have had him here. There's a black hybrid mallard, and that's just a common, but it's a 1579. I'm not sure what the high score is, or what the highest possible score. I don't have that information in front of me. I think that's pretty much it as far as new stuff. Is that the there's the one and only Dilute up there? You see him up there in the top right? Yeah. I've only got one of them. I've not broken the 600s. Yeah, I've only gotten one. That's it right there. You see it. 605. Crazy. What else? Yeah, it's still on. A Rudolph with muzzleloader. Oh, there you go. Going old school. Yeah, I think that's probably it as far as anything new. The thing, that unfortunate thing is I actually got a 30 polar bear, 30 score, and I didn't taxidermy it, but that was quite a while ago. And we'll probably get one eventually. Yeah, these are all, wait a minute, what is this? I didn't know the bear was here. That's a 23 black bear. Duh. Look at his face. Duh. Why did you kill me? No. No. What are you doing? No. Oh my God. Stop changing trophies. uh, See how it's changing? Looks like he's like drunk or something. So yeah, 23. I think 24 is the highest, isn't it? Am I correct on that? My personal best reindeer is with a 50 cap. No kidding. Wow. Highest possible score with a black bear is, according to Hunter Wiki, 24. I almost got it. 23.2. Yeah. And there you go. There you go. Nice chairs. Too bad you can't sit down. It won't let me sit down. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I think the event ends, I believe it's either tonight. Isn't it tonight? Yeah, the camo, yeah, the outfits, especially that's actually cheaper to buy bundles. You save more, but you have to use EM. Oh, we know who's here. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Royal. So I think the last competition is running, right? Still? Yeah, I know you do. So the last one is Brown Bear, which is currently running on the Christmas event, and it ends in 1 day and 2 hours. So I'm going to assume that this is once this is done, that's the end of the thing. I'm going to guess ends December 20th at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is tomorrow, about almost 24 hours from now, a little bit more, 26. So yeah, so it would be tomorrow. Um, so yeah, that would be midnight um, in wherever, Stockholm or wherever they're at. Yeah, they go by their time, so it would be 4 p.m. here. It's about 8 hours different, 8 hours ahead there. Yep, that's the last one. So you got till um, whatever time zone you're in. Why did what? Weird. Got a weird message come up. I still can't find that goat. Bear comp? Which one? I gotta go take my break. Are those the same goats? Probably. There's a. Is that the same axis deer I saw before? It's a dark, or is it called chocolate? I can't remember which one it is. Oh, those are nice antlers. Yeah, not nice enough though. 150 max. I'm kind of surprised. They look very long, but I don't think it's about the length. It's the points. There's you need that third T3, I think it's called. Isn't that what it's called? You see, you got one up here, but there's supposed to be a third one. And it's kind of hard to tell from that side angle how wide it. You see how wide the one I had in my live, freaking really wide. That's why I got 200 plus. Yeah, that one's probably they're just not as that wide. Yeah, it's average. It's kind of hard to tell from that angle, but very hard to find a nice. No, there's a tiny one right there. 60 to 105. That's not even 100. Nope. Yeah, it's hard to find a nice axis steer. If you're doing a competition, good luck with that. No thanks. It's almost like trying to find a rare. So I think that's the same group. I think we'll probably just move on. Well, I have been starting at 11 o'clock. We'll start 8. We'll try 8 o'clock. See how that goes. But I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes and I'll be back. So a good time to go get some coffee or something or whatever. Use the bathroom, whatever. All right, I'll be back. All right. Having a hard time getting this goat. We'll get him. Okay, we'll start the same spot. Let's do it. Thanks. Oh, that's okay.
We would be honored if you would join us.
I keep seeing the referral and makes me wish some friends would play classic. Oh, the all that thing. Yeah. It's kind of a neat thing. I don't get anything for it. I don't believe. I don't get no um, but it's kind of nice. You get 200 EM. It says I get no wait. And sign up and you get 200 EM. You get a rangefinder, a moose collar, a scent eliminator. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I don't think it matters anymore. What do you mean? What doesn't matter? You still get, they still have it. You still get that stuff. Normally you don't get that. Yeah. But I don't get any kickback for it. I don't believe that I'm aware of. Yeah. But it's nice. Get some extra stuff. Kangaroo. There's a buck right there. $155 max. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to find a nice axis deer. I mean, getting to 200 plus, that's a big deal to me. Take it. Oh yeah. I mean, even if it was just 200 EM, you got 200 EM and you're a new, you got a new account. That's something. It's not a lot. I mean, even a 10 is what, 500 EM? But you can get, you know, probably get something for 200, I'm sure, if you wanted to. Oh boy. Well, you're pretty young. It seems kind of strange. Sorry to hear that. Oh, there's $2 here. There's a chocolate or dark, whatever it's called. It's a tiny one. Imagine one there that's over 200. Oh man, that would be something to get a fur variation. I didn't take care of yourself. Yeah, that's 31. You're young, man. Jeez. Nope, it's not a joke. There's a deer sleeping. Oh my God, there's axis deer everywhere here. I mean, a lot of them are does, but there's a sleeping deer right there. With his eyes open. Okay. All right. Well, We're not really looking for an axis deer. No goats. Nothing. No goats. Can you get a kidney thing? Well, transplant? I mean, you do have two of them. Both of them? Wow. Your sister gets her transplants. She's got to get them too? Is it a genetic thing? Sounds like it. Where are the goats at? Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought that was Royal saying that. I'm sorry. I had the names, the messages mixed up. Oh, okay. Wait, what is that right there? That's got to be a gray, right? Is it a male? It is. Wow. All right. I think that's it right there, ladies and gentlemen. It's got to be a gray. Pretty sure. Oh my God, there's a whole, they're all gray. Oh my God. Jeez. There's a whole bunch of them. Sheesh. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen so many of them. Boy, that's a gift right there. That's a male. That's a male. It's basically saying, here you go, buddy. Take your pick. They're all males. Wow. That one back there is pretty obvious, though. Look at the big white stripe. I think I would rather shoot him just to be sure. He's not even moving. They're already out of render range. Look at that. 300 plus already. Unbelievable. It'll be nice if you could actually mark. Now you can do this in Way the Hunter. So if you can mark while you're in a scope, wouldn't that be kind of a nice little thing? I don't know how you would do that, but where's the one I shot? Middle mouse button. Well, that's your that's my camera, but you can always change it. But yeah, that would be nice. Middle mouse button and it marks it where it's at. I mean, that's something that I use all the time. So the only way to do it is to get out, grab your spotter. Wait a second. Grab your spotter and then mark it. Yeah, it seems kind of dumb. I wonder if anybody's ever suggested that. You know, to mark it, to mark within the scope. I don't even see it. I don't even know where I shot it. Somewhere over here. I believe it's like, I don't know, maybe over here. Let's hope that's it. If that's it, we're off to the last mission on the Timber Gold Bushrangers run. Travel missions. This is for 1800 GM, by the way. I don't even see where the carcass is. I don't see it. We'll find it. It makes a lot of sense though, doesn't it? I mean, when you're in a scope. Just another thing that probably will never happen, right? Sometimes little things make a difference in this game. That'd be an easy thing to do with a scope. Mark your spot. Thermal optics. I don't think you can use thermal optics in hunting in real life, can you? Isn't it against the law? I guess it depends on where you live. Thermal optics. You mean like, do you mean like heat sensing thermal? Thermal, that must be heat. Yeah, of course. I'm pretty sure you can in the United States. Be too easy. I mean, that's assuming we're talking about legal hunting during hunting season. Yeah, you're probably not going to see that in this game. Hunting big game with the aid of artificial light, spotlight, or night vision is prohibited. Night vision equipment includes electric light amplification devices, thermal imaging, and other comparable equipment used to enhance night vision. It doesn't say where, though. It just says that it's illegal, prohibited. Why would you even want to do that? I mean, I guess I understand why. Gives you an advantage But it's almost seems, yeah, it's unethical for sure. Okay, we see tracks here, so it must have been around here. You can? Yeah, that's a little different than like deer hunting or something. There, is that him there? No, it is not. Yeah. Probably have to look at the VOD. It couldn't have been much further than here because playing. Yeah, it has to be like right around here. This is where they were. This is where they were at. There it is. That's got to be a gray. Black. Whoa. It's a black. It doesn't look like black to me. It looks like a gray. There you go. Yes. That was a gift. You can see that whole herd had multiple grays or black or something. It's a public private land divide on regulations. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of nice. See, it just takes some patience and a little bit of, restarting the game, and hopefully things will work out. All right, we're down to the last mission, the final Bushrangers Run travel mission. This is a big one for 3,600. Aside from just the traveling locations, which is, I don't have to do those right away. Harvest a female fox with any 243, female rabbit with birdshot, female goat scoring more than 100. Now that's a weird one. They're all females. Feral goat with a slug, kangaroo with a shot to the heart and or lungs, and a axis deer with any ethical handgun. Yeah, somebody likes goats apparently. Yeah, so which states are thermal scopes illegal? California, Massachusetts. That's it? That can't be right. Yeah, so some places you can hunt coyotes with thermal. I'm not really sure. Probably because they're overpopulated. They're not. They're not in danger at all of extinction. But they have a thermal legality per state. You can easily look that up. So Alaska. Well, let's just say the ones that are legal is Alabama. This doesn't say which animals. It just says you can't use it with any hunting. But the ones you can is Alabama, Arkansas, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Illinois, which is kind of weird, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky. Well, there's a lot of states that allow it. I'm kind of surprised. New York. Wow. Actually, in this state, you can, it does tell you which animals. So I live in Washington State, and it's legal only for coyotes, like you said, varmints. Well, they're not really varmints, but They're canine and coyote, fox, raccoon, skunk, and possum. I wonder why. It's almost like they're animals that are more of like a nuisance. You know what I mean? They're garbage eaters, and there's an abundance of them. Interesting. Yeah, you can look all that up, and it tells you state by state and which animals. Like some states, it says there's no restrictions. You can pretty much shoot any animal that it's legal to hunt. You can use optics, not thermal optics. I think. Yeah. Now that's something I didn't know. You have to have a you got to have a license though. You have to pay extra. So if you have a thermal, you're going to be hung with thermal. You have to pay an extra like $15 or if you're a resident of that state. If you're not, it's $50 if you're non-resident. And that's for uh, hogs and coyotes in one particular state. Hogs? Really? That seems kind of weird. Huh. They learn something new every day. Yeah, more like nuisance animals. Animals that are not, well, there's an abundance of. Coyotes, they're everywhere. They're even in cities. They don't care. Um, they're just trying to get food. Anyway. All right, let's go ahead and restart. But yeah, you're not going to see it. I doubt you're going to see it in this game. Unless it's some kind of like a night hunt and it's like maybe like missions, but for competitions you probably wouldn't see it. But if there was like particular night missions for coyotes or something, I don't know. Of course, I didn't look up in other countries though. That's just United States. I wonder. I'm sure that's a little more flexible in other places. I'm not sure. All right, final mission. We got to start at. Give me a second. For 3,600. We have to start at heck? Copper Lodge? Yeah, Copper Lodge. This one. Yep. Let's go. They make the game, the 300 magazines. Well, there's so many little things they can do in this game. Like not the optic thing, but marking in a scope, mark your spot. Or what was the other one? Oh, a rangefinder. Yeah. There's no weapons in this game that have a rangefinder except one weapon, and that's the bow, like the Parker Python or the Dragon. You can use it has a digital rangefinder. That's it. There's no other weapon that has it, which just seems kind of strange to me. But I'm not saying you would think every weapon should have one, but maybe like the Eagle Scope. Since the Eagle Scope is probably the most powerful scope in the game, it's you can't use it on every weapon, but it's usually for like high powered rifles, like the 300. That one's got you can put the Eagle Scope on that. Actually gives you a list of which weapons you can use. There's the Eagle Scope right there. If this one had a rangefinder on it, that would be nice. And as I said, Way the Hunter has it, which is really, and it also has a marker. You can actually mark, I believe, within a weapon too. You can do both of those things. I think you can turn them off too. There's options in the settings for that where you don't want to, if you don't want to use that stuff, you can turn it off to make it more simulate, sort of interesting though. What is a coyote? Is it a smaller than a fox or just small version of it? It's a canine. It's considered a canine, but it's not smaller than a red fox. It's smaller than a wolf, though. Wolf and a coyote, they're probably distant cousins, I'm sure. They're both canines. But you can look it up. Maybe Google sizes of canines, something like that. Wild canines, wild animals, or something like that. It'll show you the different sizes. All right. And there's also wolves and coyotes that breed. What is it called? I can't remember what they call the name. All right. So we're going to need the 243. We're going to need, I'm going to have to just, what I could do is just bring a tent with me. Probably don't need it per se, but might not be a bad idea. That's not a stupid question. Do coyotes attack people? No. I mean, I'm sure there's been rare occasions or something. Maybe if you try to go near one that has like little cubs, or not cubs, what are they called? Puppies, maybe. A mother protect them. I don't know I don't even know what a mother coyote would do. You could probably find out, but maybe for a defensive thing, but they're not going to try to eat you, of course. But I think if it was a small person, like a child, yeah, it'd probably be riskier. But usually they don't, no, they don't attack people. There's different kinds of coyotes in different places too. There's some in different breeds, so I'm not sure about those. But just the standard ones in the United States, I don't think so. They do hang out in groups too, bands. They're called bands, but I don't think they go around attacking people, as far as I know. You could always look it up. I don't have a spare tent. Well, that's not good. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh well, what are you gonna do? All right. So what am I gonna get first? It kind of depends on. We can do the rabbit and the fox first. Let's do that. So we're gonna need a 243. We'll use the 10th anniversary one since I don't get to use it that much. We'll get a shotgun for the rabbit. We're going to use the 12 gauge with a scope. Birdshot. And a handgun. There is a handgun one here. Axis deer with any ethical handgun. I believe this is ethical. So we're going to use that. And so we need collar. We got the scent. Okay. I know people that their pets got killed. Yes. Well, that's different. A cat or a dog is different than a person, or at least an adult. Much bigger. I came out. I remember I was at my parents'. They live out kind of out in the country, and I went out back and just stand on the back deck, and I look over, and there's a coyote just about maybe 100 yards away, just standing there looking at me, just staring at me. And then he just turned around and walked away. He's like, he didn't even, wasn't really scared. I'm sure he's seen people before, but he wasn't. He's just curious. Hmm. Yeah, they can get. I've seen documentaries on TV about coyotes living in a major city, whatever, I don't know, Chicago or whatever. And they actually track them, their routes, and they were going all over and this is in neighborhoods. Yeah. So it's kind of like, why? Maybe there's lots of food there. People have dumpsters, garbage, lots of garbage. They could smell food everywhere. I'm sure that's what probably lures them in. I don't think they're there to just to live, because they could easily find. Most coyotes, I think, would like to actually be in where there's no people. But when there's food, it's tempting. Yeah, for sure. Red fox. Oh yeah. Hey, when you gotta survive, you gotta survive. Especially when you got a whole just bands and bands of coyotes. You got litters of coyotes. They're breeding all the time. Oh yeah. So I would imagine, if you got some coyotes living in your shed or something, what are you gonna do, right? Shoot them or scare 'em? I wouldn't shoot them personally unless it was a nuisance. Like, uh, wouldn't go away. Just scare them off and then they'll leave. But I wouldn't start just massacre them or anything. Anyway, I don't really like the scope. Oh, that's the only one I got. So, oh no, it's a shotgun. Yeah, I like this scope better. Oh yeah, much better. All right. I mean, you don't really have to kill them unless they just won't go away or they're causing. You know what I'm saying? I used to hear them out in the back, different places I lived, but they're out in the woods, but you can hear them howling at night, sometimes even in the daytime. But I've never had problems with them per se. But I wouldn't like want to hurt them unless it was just they were just keep coming back and just to tell them just go somewhere else, right? But I wouldn't kill them unless it or anything like that, unless it was just nothing else, no other options. Anyway, I just heard a fox on the railroad track. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they're causing trouble, whatever, for whatever reason, um, most of the time you just scare them off and they'll just leave. But if they keep coming back, then that's a problem for sure. Why can't I see this fox? That's kind of weird. It's within range. Why am I not seeing it? A female fox. That's a female. Unfortunately, it's too far for the rabbit caller. Rabbit caller's 150 for fox. Remember, it's only 100 for felines. I'm not really sure why I don't see it. Unless he's already crossed over the tracks. Went down in the ditch. Isn't that weird? I do not see him. All right, we're going to get within... We're still out of range. It's 163-ish. Unfortunately, I have to use a 243 rifle. Yeah, he must have crossed over or somewhere. I don't know which way he was going though. All right. Oh, it's on the left side. All right, so that should be far enough. That should be close enough. So we're going to go ahead and lure him. I'm just going to move back. I think if I move left or right, I'm not going to be able to see him. Now that's a different one. And that one is, that one's too far. Oh, it has to be female anyway. Okay, let's see what happens. See how you can't see? Can't see anything. I kind of wish I knew which direction he came from, or he was going. The tripod? Yeah, I guess you could. I gotta listen for him to coming in because I can't see a damn thing. What the heck? Why is this box running? You see this? What? Why is he running? You see that? I've never seen that before. I mean, that wasn't trotting. Yeah, but they don't do that. They trot. They don't run. That was a male, by the way. That was weird. Well, where's the female? Yeah, I've never seen that before. It could be. But sometimes animals will run in circles. That's a random thing. Deer do that a lot. And sometimes, I don't know, other animals. I heard him running. I could hear him coming right in. Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened to this female. She must have either seen me and ran away, or she just was too far. She's not coming in. We'll give it a minute. Oh, lynx. I have seen lynx running with a rabbit collar. Mostly like trotting. Not that was running right there, and he was running. He was up there. You saw him, and he ran across the tracks and came back and around, which is very weird. Why didn't he just come straight at me? So that I don't know. Not really sure about that. Well, yeah, it's not happening. That's the male. So the female called at that red dot there. I mean, there's lots of fox here, so has to be a female. She must have just took off. I saw they had a lynx comp on the Christmas event. What was it, a few days ago? Oh, we got a female goat. Harvest a female goat, scoring more than 100. All right, well, let's go get that. Let's check that out. Since kind of like just playing it by ear here. Whatever animals show up. It's kind of interesting about goats is I think they actually travel all over the map. They don't just go on one side of the map. They go on both. I mean, it's more on the east side, but they definitely come on the west side. I've seen him here lots of times. He just wanted you as a snack. Yeah, right. Oh, I forgot to bring Scent Eliminator. Well, I don't need to get that close, so I'm not going to worry about it. So we got lots of animals to harvest here. You know, it's actually not, none of these are hard, except I would say the hardest one is probably the female kangaroo heart or lung shot. That's probably the hardest one. Do they have really narrow lungs? I think they do. I got to be super careful here because goats can really have really good senses. Scoring more than 100. What's the maximum score for a female goat? Anybody know? Well, there's a bunch of them. Oh, yeah. More than 100. Okay. $85 to $135. Nope. Nope. That's it right there. Crap. Can you shoot a go with a 243? Damn. Hang on a second. Yeah, that one's guaranteed. I gotta look it up. Yep. Excellent. Which one was it? This scope isn't very good, is it? That one. Yeah, this gun it's not great. That should have been dead on. But they didn't go very far, did they? Where's the one I shot? What? It wasn't the white one. It was the black one, I think. Huh. I don't think, for some reason, it just doesn't seem to be, I don't drop a lot of animals with it. I mean, small animals, yeah, fox, maybe. But this is kind of, I wouldn't say a goat is a small game, but seeing that I have trouble, especially with deer. What is that, Bert? What's that GitHub thing? What is that? Is that spreadsheet thing you're talking about? Why do they have long hair? I don't know. Kind of weird. I'm trying to see if I can spot the one I shot, but I don't see him. Unless he's down. Well, let's just make our way over there. Long hair to cope with the heat. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, I used to have that link. So I just have that in my spreadsheet, but I don't have, instead of having to go into Hunter Wiki every time, I just have everything in there, and I just use different tabs for different things. Like, I just kind of started it. So I got the animal, the max score. Of course, that's for most likely males. Max weight, male and female, which is kind of handy. But this is just, that's just for most likely males. But if you go to, wait a minute, does it show that in Hunter Wiki? If you look up CSS, does it separate them? It does not. As you can see, there is no male or female here. So how do you know? Well, some of them, there's no CSS. So it would have to be a different, they could have added that in here. They could have separated it. So does it have male, female scores, Bert? Well, no. Well, some are, but some aren't. That's what I'm saying is, I don't think there's anything about that. Like, obviously, the feral goats, they do score. They do show a minimal score, 10. 10's the minimum. Top is 500. I've never seen it. I've never seen a feral goat that was even near 500. I don't even know where that comes from. That's insane. Does what have male and female scores? Well, there's quite a few animals that do. Feral goats do. I'm gonna say coyotes. No, I can't remember. Hogs. Yeah, there's some animals, but there's no. They didn't separate it, and I'm pretty sure a female. Let's say, a female feral goat maximum score is different than a male's maximum score. That one you see there is maximum, or is male. Pretty almost positive. So, but on the other hand, aside from missions, this one's a mission about score on a female. You got to get more than 100. I don't know. Are there competitions for? Do they have female competitions for scores? I don't remember seeing any. I could be wrong. Yeah, I definitely hit her. There's your blood right. That looks like a long shot. Wow. Maybe it was a good shot. There you go. Lung shot. Single lung, of course. That's good enough for me. So that's guaranteed at least 100. Unless the score changes, and I've seen that before. Oh, bears. The bears. Yeah, they didn't. Oh, he's right here. Wow, I did not. Why didn't I see this? Oh, must have been because of these bushes. There we go. $107. That's good enough, and it's a fur variation too. Not that it matters. There you go. All right. Well, we're done with the goats. Nice. Now what? Kind of nice though. We could use the same rifle. Let's go. Let's go over here. Look for a fox. Remember, it's got to be a female fox. And that's a male. You know, what's funny is almost every time I come here, as soon as I come here, a fox calls. Oh, he's over by the spinner, I think. No? Okay. There's also rabbits here too, so if I see a rabbit, I can, or I see burrows would be nice. Sometimes there's burrows right here. I'll go get this tower. If you do algebra, this is a calculation for CSS. Score minus minimum score divided by maximum score minus minimum score times 100 times species multiplier. Is that for both genders? So we don't know what the maximum score is for females. That's the problem.
Right.
Then we don't have that information. They must have it because they're using that formula. It's not documented. Nobody documented it. That's the same male that just called. I've seen female reindeers get close to 500. No kidding. But they don't have the antlers for that, though. Do they? Do they have paddles? Females? It's all in the wiki, search CSS, the wiki or add. I'm right there, but there's nothing about scores for females. I mean, yeah, it explains but this part here, minimum score, it does show that, but it's not telling you for male or female, or does, usually the score ranges are different. Maybe minimum is the same, but maximum score is different for females than males. Usually they're not even close. Also the weights are different too. And they do have weights for both. Let's see, wait a second. Females with a score are actually calculated the same way as males. Yeah, so the minimum is probably the same. You could just say it's 0 or 1. Well, it's actually not, but I think goats are 10 is the minimum. So, but that's still, you need to know what the maximum a female can score, and I have no idea what it is. That's what I was trying to figure out. You see this here? Minimum score, rounded value for the lowest possible score for that species. It may never be achieved in the game. You see that? I wonder why. Unless the minimum score is a low odds, it's a lower odd of getting that number, getting that low number. Doesn't happen very often. That's probably why. Yeah, I don't know. The maximum value for a coyote is 60. However, the highest possible score is 59.5. Well, that's because it's rounded, right? I just wanted to know what the score, the maximum score for a female feral goat or any female animal. Not necessarily how it's calculated. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, if the maximum score was 110 and we're looking for 100 feral goat, you know what the odds of finding? Yeah, it's not gonna be that, but I'm just saying, be kind of nice to know. There's no female fox here. Depends on what they score with. Yeah. Yeah, antlers for deer, exactly. Yep. Of course, female deer don't score, so that's not a question of that. But I know what you're talking about. Right, but most of them don't. Well, what about rabbits? So the trick is, if you don't see burrows, but you see a rabbit, and this is a good spot to, just watch them and see if you can spook them, whatever way, a gun, and then just watch where they run. And they'll go to the nearest burrows usually, and then you know where the burrows are. Mark the burrows, and then get your shotgun and go down there and get one. But there doesn't appear to be any burrows here. So, see any rabbits. Which needs a thumb up emotion uh, uh, emoticon thing. They do have thumbs up. I think well, it might be a streamer ones. Pretty sure there's. I know a couple of people that have them, but yeah, they're not. Well, they do have the regular emotes, don't they? Um, Emojis. They got emojis, and I think there's thumbs up, isn't there? Yeah, they're just a standard thumbs up one, like that one. That's not. That's a Twitch emoji. Kind of looks like the one on YouTube. And then you got the seems good one. This one. That's pretty standard one. Thumbs up. Or it seems good. Which is, he's got his thumb up. There's another one. That's not, I don't know if that's an actual Twitch one. It doesn't say. Probably is. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty common looking. There's nothing fancy about them. I thought you couldn't use political emotes. I thought that wasn't allowed on Twitch. Pretty sure. Somebody said they tried to do that and they deleted it. Sure looks like it to me. The name? They're not just looking for the name, are they? That would be funny. You just change the name to something else. That's too easy. Yeah, it doesn't say the name. It just says something else. Twitch bans users from making emotes with political symbols, rapidly changing colors, or glorifying images. Glorifying image? What is that supposed to mean? What? I have no idea what that means. I mean, if it's like promoting a political thing, I think that's what they mean. Yeah, that's pretty vague, isn't it? I thought I remember somebody telling me about it, and they said it got rejected. Oh, it says political content. Political emotes are banned on Twitch. That includes phrases, party symbols, political figures. Yeah, so that's a political figure. I'm surprised they didn't. I mean, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just saying it. I thought I remember somebody was talking about that, and they got rejected. Their emails, they were deleted. It's yeah. If you're not a big streamer, if you're a big streamer, yeah, you're probably gonna get noticed, or somebody's probably gonna rat on you, kind of thing. But smaller streamers, nobody cares, probably. less likely. Can we use Windows? How would you do that? I don't think you can do that. Tons of pride stuff, yeah. I don't know, Bert. I mean, I could do it if I can create any kind of, well, as long as they're permitted, I can create any kind of emotes I want on my stream. I don't know if you can do it as a user, and then I don't know if they have user emotes. I have no, I've never tried that. Window plus period. What does that do? Here's a little here's a little tidbit for you. I'm sure a lot of people already know this. But if you go on Twitch, this is just my VOD here that I was using. If you go on Twitch, actually no, that's not a good example. How would I do this? I can't do it on mine because you're just going to get that mirroring thing. Or like, yes, the guy I watch. This guy, he streams on PUBG. Roly Poly. I watch him. He's an entertaining PUBG player. He's a good player too. If you go into the emotes, or someone actually posted emote in the chat. Let's say, well, I already have these, but if someone puts one other than his channel, instead of just clicking the mouse over it, if you just hold Control, or is it Alt? I think it's Alt. No, you hold Control down, then click your mouse. It's not working. What it does is it puts it in as a favorite in your favorites. Yeah, isn't that cool? Then you don't have to go look for it later. Some of them don't work though. For some, it must be different kinds of emotes, like different style ones. Oh, it's already in there. So I already have it. But anyway, um I think it's Control. Anybody know? Yeah, like my stream. So someone put like the ones Noct has, or one of those other ones. It's not working for some reason. I don't understand. Or is it Shift? No. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know why, but I've done it many times. And it puts like a little, is it a star? A little star next to it. So that shows that it's one of your favorites or something. That's kind of a cool little, I didn't even know about that till quite a while ago. I said, wow, that's kind of neat. Okay, well, no female fox. And usually you see more female fox than males, but not today. All right. Can I travel now or what? I cannot. Would have been nice to find a rabbit. That would have been an easy kill. No rabbits. All right, let's move on. We could restart. Twitch and YouTube rules are interesting to say at least. Oh, yeah. Fake world that can be interpreted in a way that best suits the company. I actually sometimes some things I don't understand. Not necessarily rules, but things they don't allow for streamers. Like I was telling you about the. Oh, there's a female red fox. There we go. So far away, I couldn't even hear it. At 218. The shout out thing. I've not talked about it. Not the exclamation SO or exclamation shout out, but I mean slash shout out. That's it. That's a different command. Like the slash announcement. I can use it manually when I type it in chat as a broadcaster. Or if you're a moderator, you could do it for somebody you're moderating. But you can't do a raid, automatic bot raid shout out. And that's like, I was reading on one of the Twitch community whatever thing, and people were saying why. And so that shout out command, if you do it manually, you can only do it like every, I think it's 2 minutes. You can't just spam a bunch of them. It won't let you do it. I get that. But what does that have to do with doing, I'm not talking about shout out anybody. I'm talking about when someone raids my channel. That's the mail. That's not even the same one. When someone raids my channel, I do have shout outs. The SO one, or the exclamation shout out. That's different. Is that him? Is that her there? But this is the one that pins the message on the top of the chat. And that's the one it won't let me use my bots with. I don't know why they won't. I don't know why Twitch doesn't allow it. It just seems kind of stupid. Okay, we got our female fox. They must have a good reason. I don't know what it is. Got him. Got him. That was easy. Piece of cake. I didn't even know I had that blurb. Wow. I didn't even know I had that. Why aren't my... Oh. I was looking for my emotes. This one. It's an audio emote.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. Well, that's actually a nice scoring fox, female fox. Look at that. And that would have counted on the, what do you call it? The Christmas mission too. 10.8. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. Let's continue. Can I travel now? I want to go up here, look for a rabbit. I can't. I'm just going to restart. Restart. And that's so far up there, you know? There's no, I mean, you don't really want to start there because if there's rabbits around, they're going to spook and you're not going to know where they're going necessarily. That's fine. So tomorrow evening, I'll get my tree stand, Alpine, I think it's an Alpine tree stand, and 250 EM for the event. But I don't think it's probably not going to be like instantly because they have to check. Well, for the competitions anyway. Probably don't have to check for the campaign because that's pretty much automatic. But they still don't, I'm pretty sure that they don't push out the rewards all at once. They probably do them in like partial so it doesn't overload the servers. Because, yeah, you're talking thousands of rewards and they probably don't push them out like all at once. Is there any place you can put a tree stand? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever tried, actually. I'm sure there is. I know there is on Piccabean Bay. I've done it. And those trees are freaking huge. That's a good question, Bert. I don't know. Hmm. I don't actually have to use the 243 anymore. So let's go back to the, let's see. You need a, wait a second. Yeah, I don't need the 243, but we need, I should bring some slug for the barrel hog. I have the shotgun. I got the handgun for the axis deer. You got the feral hog, that's done. Just trying to think what weapon can I use. I think you can use the 300 on a kangaroo. I think that's it. Yeah. So we'll just get the 300. And slug. .12 gauge. What's the difference between these two? Oh, that's mythical. There we go. Yeah, you can use a 300 on. Yeah, you can use a 300 on a lot of animals. Medium to large animals. Tons of place to put trees on Piccabean, yeah. Never tried it here, or at least I don't remember trying it. I'll pick up a crossbow on Halloween sale for the 100 EM price. Oh, there you go. All right. So we got the fox, we got the goat. Let's go find the rabbit one. I'm gonna try up here. It's kind of far, but Actually, it's not bad. Probably fox. Yeah, I was going to say there's probably fox up here. I already got a high personal best box, so the only thing I don't. Holy crap! Look at all the goats. Can you imagine getting a rare with a high score, like a silver tipped one that scores like 30 something? That would be something. Probably not going to happen, but wow, that's a nice one. 295 minimum to 350. That's my personal best. $331. That could be a personal best there. Nope. I already got 350. Oh, 331. So yeah. That one could be higher than 331. It might be worth. It's a nice one. Anyway. I'd rather just get the rabbit for now. But it'd be worth taking a shot at. Why not? I don't know. I don't even know if it would even be near. Would be more than 331. I have no idea. All right, or try to find a rabbit and use birdshot to find a rabbit. Stat. There's a fox just standing there. Not a very good one. All right, what do we got? It's got to be rabbits here, right? Another fox. You got to be kidding me. There's no rabbits here? No way. I don't believe this. Maybe on this side. Well, there's enough tracks here. Those are those rabbit tracks? There might be burrows here. That's a fox track there. I can't tell. All right. All I got to do is find one rabbit, and I could probably find the burrows. There's a goat. Fox. Sometimes there's burrows like right down over this little hill here. That is a rabbit track right there, my friends. Yep, there's rabbits here. I knew it. Any disadvantage to the rangefinder binoculars? it just doesn't have, it doesn't have a long range. I would recommend the spotting scope. It's the best one, although it doesn't have a rangefinder on it. So that's the difference. I would say that's the only benefit of the actual rangefinder. Geez, I haven't used that in a long time. Where's my tent? I wanted to show you. Yeah, that's actually the second binoculars I purchased years ago. The first one I got the, actually wait, which one? There's actually more than one that you're talking about. There's two of them. So which one do you mean? So there's the green one. This one here. Now this has a rangefinder, but it doesn't have as much range as the black one. But that's the only reason why I got this one is because it's got a rangefinder on it. Then there's another one. There's two of them. And this one is, I think it's just a single lens. Yeah, this one here. It's just a single. There's no zoom on it. So, you know, any rangefinder is better than no rangefinder. But as far as the green one's way the regular binoculars, the green binoculars are way better than this one. So I would say one might be cheaper. I don't know. I haven't looked, but I wouldn't go with this one. I just got it. I think it was the other one. I don't even know why. Maybe because it was cheaper. That's probably why I got it. Yeah, that one has no zoom on it. And what's the range? 5x30 with no zoom. And then the green one is 7x42. Clearly, this doesn't have zoom either. Clearly, this one's better. So if you're going to get a rangefinder, I would get the green ones here. Yeah, I don't even use the single one anymore. So that's what I was saying is it's too bad they didn't have a rangefinder in scopes. But of course, then you wouldn't, you'd probably end up not buying the scope, the rangefinders, the binoculars, right? You wouldn't buy this. But I think the trick would be is you wouldn't have rangefinders on all the scopes, just on some of them. So then you'd still need these, right? That way you would have to buy both. And that's fine if that's the way they want to do it. That's probably why they don't have a rangefinder on the spotter. It's because they want you to buy the other scopes. What other reason would it be? If you had a rangefinder on this, you wouldn't buy those binoculars necessarily. At least not the green ones. So there you go. It's all business, you know. It's all business. I use, I use these all the time. These green ones. Oh yeah. But since I've already purchased all of them, then it doesn't make any difference. Since I've already bought all of them, having a spotting on the scopes, it wouldn't make any difference business wise because I've already purchased them all. What is that right there? Is that a rock? Oh, there's a hybrid box of some sorts. 26 to 30. I don't think I've ever got a 30 What is that? A mixed? It's actually a nice fox right there. If that was a, it's probably not 30, 10 to 15. No, it's not a 30. This is cheaper spotting scope, not have a crosshair. I think it did. Pretty sure. I just showed it. I can't remember though. Personally, I wouldn't even go with it. The single one. I wouldn't go with that. How much cheaper is it? It can't be that much cheaper. All right. See if we can find any rabbits over here. Is that really nice goat still around here? Because I would certainly pick them off just to get another personal best. I just got the 331 like not very long ago, I believe. But if I could beat that, I would certainly go for that. He's up here somewhere. I don't see him. Anyway. Is that him right there? No. Nope. Looks like they're leaving. I don't know where he went. He's pretty nice though. Might be too late. Hogs? There's hogs here? Harvest a female hog with a slug. Wow. You don't really have to do this now. I mean, there's hogs everywhere in this map. Well, I shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of them. They're not hard to find. I'd rather get the rabbit, get that taken care of. Plus, I'd have to get way closer to get the hog. I don't see any rabbits. I don't believe this. This place is chocked full of them usually. Well, maybe we should go after the hog then. Nothing. Unbelievable. All right. Are these female? I'm assuming these are female hogs. Okay, Royal. Have a good one. Where'd they go? Right there. That's a female. Actually, I have a caller. Duh. Hendrik, how you doing? I don't really need that caller. I mean that rangefinder. Let's go ahead and lure this pig in. I'm pretty much hunting everything here. The final mission. Final Bushranger runs, travel missions. Fox, rabbit, goat, hog, kangaroo, deer, axis deer. Just about every animal. Yep. Okay. I think this one's coming in. Yep, there's a female right there. They helped me finish up the Resi pack and the what? Turkey pack. You mean the missions? Regular missions? Oh, the mission packs. Nice. Oh, because you didn't have Dancing Ducky. How you doing? You didn't have the weapons or something, probably. Just waiting on a pig. Waiting on a friend. I like how pigs go. They can't make up their mind. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. That's a that's a newer fur variation there. I know, it's kind of funny. Oh crap. I forgot to change the ammo. Damn, that's a good thing. I almost forgot. That would have been bad. Shoot him with bird shot. Would not have been good. I actually enjoy doing missions than comps. Sometimes. Not all the time. But it depends on the comps. I have favorite comps that I like to do and I actually enjoy it. But there's a lot of comps that I've done and I just didn't really, it wasn't enjoyable. It was just boring or just too, I don't know, impossible. But I like missions. It's not really about the GM. It's about trying different things. There's hundreds of missions. Um, and it just keeps me interested. Even though some of them I've done multiple times, but usually they're short. They don't take too long. Some of them do, but most of them don't. And then you just move on to something else, right? It's just you're doing different things. That's what I like about it. All right, waiting for the hogs to come up on the hill here. First one that gets up here, I'll shoot him, as long as it's a female. So it's taking his sweet time. Like the comps require you to get 2 or 3 different species. Oh, multi-species, right. I've done them. It depends on the animal. I know what you're talking about, though. I've done a couple of them recently. I don't know if I ever won a competition, though. I can't remember. Maybe, let me think for a second. Maybe I have. Just saying. I guess not. There was one that I did. Oh wait, what is the Wild West? That one's a multi. Yeah, I did. I got first place. Not to, flex. I'm just saying. Your 2 highest scoring mule deer with your 2 highest scoring Rocky Mountain elk with a 44. Wild Out West. Look at this. This was on September 11th to the 13th. Look at this. Only 9 people. I got 1191 total. Oh, I think this was this with my 239 mule deer? I don't remember, but yeah, I got first place. That was kind of cool. Not a lot of people do it, apparently. Interesting. Is that the one he's doing? It's a pretty good one. But That's the two animals that I really enjoy hunting are mule deer and Rocky Mountain elk. So yeah, that's a fun one. Because but it doesn't mean you got to get you know, a high scoring mule deer. But if you can get a decent Rocky Mountain elk, you're more than halfway there. I would say it's, I don't know, depending on how much time you spent doing it. Um, yeah, you probably got to get two mule deers over 200. Doesn't mean you have to get two 40s, but I would say if you get two 200 pluses, yeah, you got a chance. There's a turkey machine that requires the side by side. Oh, you're talking about something else. I did the White Hart Grand Slam a few weeks ago, top 10 EM in trophy. Grand Slam, is that what kind of, is it a community comp or is it just, was it a special event? My God, how long is it going to take for, I should have just walked down there and shot him. It's ridiculous. It's taking forever. That one down there is still, look how far he is still. But I got a feeling there's one closer. That's why I'm not gonna go down there. Best elk, blacktail with whitetail on a slug. I think yeah, that sounds familiar. I'm just gonna keep calling, spamming calls. Well, I'm sure that really nice goat is probably long gone by now. So, oh well. Maybe. Oh, can we like get this done here? I know, it's like, jeez. I just assumed they were just going to be up here quickly. You know, I just heard that fox come in, trotting. That's because there's a tail spitter there. You can hear him grunting. Don't come over this way. I don't want you spooking my pig. Yeah, it would be nice, a nice feature to have where you can switch weapons with the wheel. That would be cool. You can use mouse buttons to do it. I think I got where I used to. Yeah, so if you push your left, I have a, this is the way I got it set up. I don't even use it. Left middle mouse, or if you, the middle mouse or the wheel, if you push it to the left, that's 1. If you push it to the right, that's 7, which is my spotting scope. It's kind of nice. 1, 7. It's something. Oh yeah, I mean, See, that's the thing is there is no, I have Logitech and I have software, but there's nothing in there about using the wheel, which is kind of weird. I mean, other than pushing the wheel to the right or left or pushing it in, which is my Knox. There's nothing in there about increments on the wheel, or else I would have done it by now. I like the spotted one. He's prettier. Dead as a doorknob. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I did. I looked at this before and I thought it would have been nice. And what I could have done was, if I had a way to do this in my software, I could have set each increment from one, let's see, how's it? 1, 2, 3, well, it goes up to 0, 9, and then 0 is your equipment. I could have set all those up for the mouse wheel. That would have been sweet. It has nothing to do with how the hunters, I mean, it does, it has to do with keybinds. Yeah. So here's your keybinds right there. Items. Right there. 1 through 9. It would be nice if I could make those, bind those with the wheel. But the game won't let you do that. And even my software, as I said, there's nothing in here. The only thing you got is your left, push your wheel to the left, push it to the right, or push it in. That's it. There's no scroll. Because when you push your wheel, you can feel it click a little bit. That's each notch. But there's nothing in here for it. You can do with a auto hotkey. Auto hotkey. I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Auto hotkey. Can you explain that? Huh. So yeah, you can assign these. I assign it 1 and 2, as I told, or 1 and 7. Yep, that's it. I mean, there's not enough things on a mouse to do 1 through 0, 1 through 9, or 1 through 10. That's the problem for all your assigned keys. On any controller, I don't use a controller. What about a wheel? What about a mouse wheel? So yeah, it might take a different application, but I'm really surprised Logitech doesn't have it. You know? Obviously, the Hunter doesn't have it for those slots. Okay, you talk about any kind of controller. Yeah. Well, yeah. So the Logitech isn't really even though they do have a really nice, um, they do have really nice functions in here. And you can set up by application if you want. Then you just go in and click on what you want to assign. And you can assign this as a keystroke right there. Keystroke assignment. It's easy. There's some other stuff you can do in here too, but I didn't see anything about mouse wheel. Yep. It's pretty slick. But just no mouse wheel stuff that I see, unless I'm missing it. Pretty sure it's not there. And there you go. Done and done. Well, if there was a nice goat out here, there was one. Well, that one's still there. I was going to say he's probably long gone by now. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I've looked into. So I have a. There was a couple things I would like to use with a kind of an auto hotkey thing, but I just can't. I haven't found the right software for it. All right, I think we'll just move on here. Obviously, there's no rabbits here. Let's go over here. Try this spot again. Oh, we got to wait 1 minute. Okay, that's fine. Well, there was a, so I use software, it's called, it's a Microsoft product originally, I think. It's called Mouse Without Borders. There was another name they used, but I can't remember what it is. And if you have multiple PCs, you can use one, you only have to use, you can just use your main keyboard and your main mouse. You don't have to use multiple mice necessarily. The problem is when you're, like when I'm streaming or playing a game, I have it disabled because some games, not this game necessarily, but if you have that enabled, your mouse will go right off the screen and it'll go to the other computer. And if you're playing a game, it screws things up. So you definitely don't want to have it running when you're playing a game. So the software, I was trying to find a hotkey and I couldn't find one. And I looked around and I said, this is ridiculous. And I went back in the software and sure enough, it's in there. Yeah. So now I have it on my Stream Deck and I just one press of a button, it's a hotkey. And there goes my mouse on my other computer. Yep. You can't see it, but it's going, it went off to the other monitor. And then when I don't want to use it, I hit it again and it turns it off. Isn't that sweet? I love it. It has 3 buttons for that. A Bluetooth connects to 3 devices. I switched them. Oh, nice. Yeah. What was the other thing I wanted to do with it? I can't remember. Oh, I was trying to set up a hotkey for that. I was looking for one that actually had text. So if you put your, let's say you put your, you want to, maybe you're in chat, right? Twitch chat, whatever. As long as you have your mouse clicked in the chat place, if there was a message, a way you can set up a hotkey with certain message in it. And Windows actually has an interesting thing, but it's not. I think once you shut down Windows, it doesn't keep it. But if you use Control, let's see, what is it? Windows. And automatically send a specific chat message. Well, it would have to be a partially, so it would just paste it in the chat window, and then I would type the rest in because it pertains to a person, another person. But the beginning would be the same, and it'd be nice to just put that on there with a hotkey. It's a text. It's basically text. I couldn't find any. I mean, there's software out there, but I didn't want to buy software just for one little thing, or get software for just one little thing. So Windows, Damn it, I forgot what the command was. The short key. Um, oh, so you did that on Moonbase Alpha, yeah. So basically they're macros, right? Sort of like macros. But those are the same. So yeah, I don't need it for, it would just be a partial thing. But still, it's better than nothing. But yeah, I could set up, so on Stream Deck, you can set up hotkeys on a Stream Deck too. So if you just want to put it on there, you just push your button on a Stream Deck and it puts it right in the chat. As long as you got your mouse selected in the chat, then you hit it and it types in whatever you want. Yeah, it's easy scripting. So Windows has the copy paste function. What is it again? Control. I think it's. I don't want to hit the wrong button. I remember what it is. I think it's copy. What is that called? When you copy something and then it puts it in a buffer area. What is that called? That's that area. I forgot what it's called. So there's actually a little mini program in Windows that keeps track of what you copy and paste. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Clipboard. Yeah. What's the shortcut for clipboard? Yeah. Clipboard history. You can use it as a hotkey, but it only works as Win key V. Okay. I didn't want to hit something that would like shut my computer down or some weird thing. Yeah. So this comes up and let me go ahead and oh, it does save them. Oh, wow. It actually does save them. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's actually pretty cool. It's not, the best method, but clear all. Okay. So there's the shout out command. That's actually pinned. Is it pinned? Yeah. So even if you reboot your computer, it will save that. So what you do is you still have to copy it initially. You have to do it once. You just basically type it in, and then like in Notepad, you would just copy it from there, do the copy command, and then if you do the control this thing here, Win key V, you can save it. You can pin it, and it'll save it in here, even if you reboot your computer. Then, but I don't think you can't do a hotkey with that for that word. It's not in Windows. Yeah, the script would be better, but I don't have that right now. But I'm just saying. So then you would go in. Let's see. Twitch. I'm just showing an example here. You go on this guy's Twitch channel. Actually, it would be mine, but I can't show you that. I'll just pause it. So then I would make sure my mouse is I'm where I want to send a message in my chat, and then I would hit Windows V, and then I would select this, and there it is. See? Then I would type in the person I want to shout out. That's basically so I don't have to type this. But I mean, if you type fast, it's probably quicker to just type it, right? it doesn't really work. It's not really the best way is, like you said, a script, a hotkey, just one press of the button. You don't have to do Control V. You don't have to click whatever. A pinned message. It's too many steps anyway. So yeah, it doesn't really work. It's not very efficient. It's better than nothing though. Matter of fact, if you can assign that to a standard keyboard hotkey, you could just use your mouse. You click in the chat and you press your mouse button and it puts it right in there. You can set any, I mean, you can use the keyboard hotkey. You can use Stream Deck as a hotkey, but you got to have it set up with some software though. Windows doesn't really do it. All right, let's go down here. That's too bad. You'd think that would be something that they would put that in Windows. So how do you make the script? Do you use software to make it? What is AHK? What is that? See, there's always a fox here. Auto hockey. Oh. I need a rabbit, man. Need a rabbit. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Oh. We need to switch ammo. Oh, okay, I see. So you would do the script, and then you'd save the file, and then what do you do? Then what happens after that? Right when I'm going to play Classic Steam maintenance. Oh, is it actually happening? Really? You're right. No connection. The easiest way to know is if you go into your library, look at the bottom where it'll tell you if there's downloads, it'll say no connection. That's usually that's the easiest way to know. When that goes away, it means it's working. Yeah, if I was in PGA Tour 2K23 right now, it would actually close the program down. Yeah, it would just end it automatically. Right click the AHK program and select the script. Oh, okay. So use software. But then you can you have to actually have that program running when you use a hotkey. Is that correct? I saw that we're trying to launch. Yeah, you can't launch it because it uses Steam. Oh, wait. What do I see here? I see a rabbit. I just saw it. What's the name of it, Bert? He might have been. There might be burrows there. I'm going to go down there and check it out. Definitely a rabbit. Actually, I don't really need the scope right now. Let's make sure. Oh, it has to be a male. I didn't see that. No, wait. That's the wrong mission. I'm sorry. Female. Yep. That's a male, but that's not what we want. Uh, 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 uh. I see you. AutoHockey.com. Okay, thanks. Yeah, so this is not what I want, but you know what? Let's see where he goes. Where'd he go? Oh. No. Where are you going? You going all the way over here? Must be a connected thing. Aha! Right here. How convenient. Well, perfect. I do, but I don't need it now because I already got. I already have. What do you call it? There's one right there. Apparently, I didn't get him. Oh, he went in here. That's fine. It's kind of far from the tower, though. I'll tell you what. Let's try. And let's go over here. Well, we got a spot, so. Yeah, I don't need a dog. I'm good. Now we just wait for him to come out. A little bit. I'm a little far from there. It's a little better. It requires learning the code. Oh. So do you actually have to put the commands in there? Or is it just what you're doing is you're just assigning, uh, what are you actually scripting? If you have software, why do you need to script it? I thought the software is actually doing the hotkey scripting for you. I'm not really sure what you mean. It runs the script we write. Okay. That's all the software does. Okay. It just lets you write. Okay. Yeah, what I was looking for is just a one that you can enter text in. In other words, a hotkey can be, you can assign a hotkey to a keyboard function. I want to set up a hotkey as text. That's what I'm, and you said you use that alpha whatever space game. Is there an easier way to do it than writing scripts? Yeah. I don't even know what that is. I'm just shooting them. It could be a male. Probably is. Needs to be a female though. Nope, it's a male. Screen recording macros in Notepad. Interesting. So basically you type something in, it records it. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Yeah. I'm surprised Windows doesn't have that. Yeah. And that's basically what it is. It's a macro. So I remember using them years ago. I don't remember what software it was, but yeah, you run the program, you hit record, and you type in whatever. I actually used it to do like certain functions, like file open, kind of stuff like that. I used to use it. I don't remember what it was. That was more like a keyboard macro. It recorded whatever you did with the keyboard or mouse. But this would just be text, you know. Yeah, you just take your notepad, hello, and it record just what you just did. Then you save it, you assign it to a key, a hotkey on the keyboard, and then it'll print out hello. It's pretty simple. Yeah. Custom commands I wrote are included in Windows. Really? Hmm. You would think that's a pretty standard thing. You would think that, not a standard thing, but it's something that I'm sure a lot of people like to use. If I press Shift N plus Alt Notepad plus opens, so that's the load a program. And you could even put that in as a like that's the one thing I like about Stream Deck. So Stream Deck, right now I got it set up for my foot pedal, but if I just do the standard this, I have other stuff in here, but if you go to so you can go in here and set up a hotkey, and you just name it, and then it's a macro, or it's basically a macro observing keystrokes. So if I did what you just said, shift N Alt. Looks like it'll only let me do 3. This, I don't think this is a program. I think it's just keyboard functions. You see that? And it's done. But I think you can do, look at all the stuff you can do here. You do F keys, you can do Win key, number pad. Oh, here it is, execute. That's probably, I wonder if that's it. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what execute means. But anyway, the Stream Deck hotkey function is really cool. Yeah, I use it. You can make a thing called an executable. Yeah. So if you wanted to launch a program, a batch file. Yeah, I've used those before. I have that for my OBS. I use that. Yeah, there must be something in here you can use for loading up a program. I'm sure. Anyway. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's my newest thing is my foot pedal thing. And I can do if I want to do push to talk on it, I got three pedals, and I got one signed up, one assigned for chat mic, spook timer in the middle, and then the right one is to mute. So there's my mute. And if I want to voice chat in like Discord, or if a game has chat, I can push that when I want to talk to the person I'm chatting with, and I let go. Or if I just want to talk to you guys, if I'm streaming, they won't hear me talking. Pretty cool. I just heard a rabbit, but he must have went back in his hole. So. Use that program you just showed to run a batch file. Yeah, I don't know where that would be in there. I think there's actually another plugin for running executables. I don't know if that one. That's just a hotkey, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. But I'm just looking for. I looked in there and I couldn't find anything for text macros. I'm sure there might be a macro plugin, but I just haven't found it yet. It is, yeah, I know. One of the things I don't like though is Elgato changed. They changed their store. So before, you just go up here to the store and the stuff is free. Elgato Market, now it's a website. So yeah, you can't do, it would just come up on a pop-up. Now it's at a website and you got to be logged in, which is okay. I just thought that was kind of crummy. Well, I'm getting tired of waiting. Crap. I didn't see him standing there. He's not dead? What? I freaking blasted him. Oh, man. Oh, well. Yep. Technical interests. That's right. I don't use that kind of stuff that much. Another thing that used to drive me crazy is the Spotify thing. So, um, I wanted to set up a Stream Deck button to pause my music. And there is something out there, but you got to have some kind of like login. You got to log in and some API crap. I don't want to do that stuff. Just to pause. I have the app, the Spotify app on my Stream PC, but all I wanted to do is set up. So I have two Stream Decks. I have one for my game computer and one for my stream computer. And it would have been nice to just pause it. You can pause it if you have to have the app on the in the front of your window. It's got to be on top. If you don't have it on top, it won't work. Stupid. And there's software you can do it, but it's the same thing. If you don't have the program on top of your screen, it won't work because it can't find it for some weird reason. It's not that it doesn't work, the whatever software it is, or um, yeah, because like the Spotify, you can use shortcuts on Spotify app. The rabbits are going nuts here. There are shortcuts. I think pause is, I can't remember what it is. Control some space bar. But, and then you can set up hotkeys for that on your Stream Deck for those hotkeys. But if the program is behind your window, it won't work. It is, especially for a streamer, you want to pause the music. Just one button is right there at your fingertips. But it won't work. Damn it. Yeah, it has to be tied into the actual Spotify, and I think that's what the logging in, and I don't even know what it's called. I don't know if it's API. It's something to do with the connection, whatever. It's server, not a server, but so it's talking to the app directly. And it's kind of a behind the scenes. I didn't want to go through that, so I said screw it. Yeah, but I don't. It's not like I don't usually pause the music, so it's not a big deal. But I think since Twitch won't allow me to do an auto slash command shout out with my bots, um, like in the middle of doing something, I don't have time to do that. I have to stop what I'm doing and then go over and type it in. That's okay. But I do have auto shout out with for raid. I already have it. I just thought the new Twitch thing would have been cool, where it pins it on the top of the chat, but they won't let me do it. So screw 'em. They won't let me do it, then it's not convenient for a streamer to have to do it manually. Matter of fact, since I'm the broadcaster, I'm the streamer. I'm not a bot. I'm a person, right? So don't they know the difference? between a person. Well, I mean, streamers have bots. I have several bots, moderators. I don't know if that's the reason. I think it's something else. They don't want it. They think it's going to cause problems with their servers. I don't know. Another male. Wow. I have no idea why. They're weird. Let's see. So not one female rabbit. I got blacktail out in the swamp. Wrong gender. I'm stuck. Al, I'm stuck. Well, the Stream Deck. I've had the Stream Deck for what? Probably 5 years now. Man, I use that every day when I'm streaming, all the time. Uh, I can't imagine not having one, actually. Sounds like a record skipping. Oh, for the hunter, yeah. I don't even see him. I could certainly hear him. I would be really surprised if there was no female rabbits here. Definitely. That's really, if you think about it, there's lots of games that use it. I showed you that Contraband Police game I got. It's right there on the right at the bottom of the screen. It shows your slots in your inventory. You know, you go in your inventory like this. There's your slots, and you hit your scroll wheel, and then as soon as you move the scroll wheel, it comes right up on the bottom and shows the slots. Yeah, it's not that hard. Damn it. Too much wobble. Is he dead? I definitely, yeah, he's dead. I shot him. Another, oh my God, another male. Oh, jeez. Come on. That's like, it's not even funny. That's like 4 males in a row. Yeah. That's insane. As I was saying, just little things. But if you think about it, the software for your mouse would have it in it. I don't know. That's doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. I never tried Googling it though. Let's see. Does Logitech have scroll wheel? Scroll wheel. I don't know. Key assignments? Actually, they do. They just don't have. Wait. They don't. They have left and right, but they don't have up and down. Wait a second. Somebody's asking about macros in it. Is Logitech software so limited as not to offer scroll wheel up and down macro support? Actually, somebody from Logitech answered. Why do always when I'm doing something they come out? Yeah, this guy said the same thing because I don't see any macro assignment for up and down wheel on a Logitech mouse. Where is it? The scroll up and down macro is under the system section in assignments. I don't think so. I know what he's talking about. I never saw it in there. That'd be funny if it was there and I didn't notice it. Another male. Oh my God. What the heck is going on here? They're all males. Come on, game. Wow. How many is that? 5? I may not be explaining it correctly, but I want a keybind to scroll up and down. You couldn't find it. How to do it? I don't think it's a thing. What? Are you serious? Yeah, I need a female rabbit with birdshot. There's got to be a key mapper out there somewhere that lets you sign. I'm sure there is. I just don't need more software. I got enough mini things. I mean, just to get, I wanted to see what it looked like with a clear taskbar for Windows 11. And why is it not clear? And apparently Power Tools had it, but they disabled it because they have problems with it. So you can't use that. But there's other software, translucent something or other, button or something, and that one works, but you have to run it. It has to be running in the background just to make your taskbar like different. Like you can make it blurry, you can make it translucent, transparent. I think someone said you can do it in a registry, but I prefer not to do that. Finally. Huh. There it is. Wow. So like for Razer and SteelSeries, they do have that option apparently, according to this person. But Logitech, I'm really surprised. Logitech's, they've been around a long time. You'd think they would have that. Windows Blinds probably does it, but again, that's an extra program running. Yeah, I'm sure you can find one that talks to your wheel, talks to your mouse, and lets you assign shortcuts, or not shortcuts, but up and down for scrolling keybinds. Yeah. So you'd have to assign your wheel to like if you scroll back one backwards or towards you, that would be I mean, if you scroll forward once, it would be one, and then the next click would be two, and so on. Those are your hunting inventory slots. That's basically what I mean. It's kind of dumb, actually, that I don't get it. So he said that it's under applications, or it's under, what did he say? It's under system? System section and assignments. System. Oh, system. Oh, I see what he's saying. So, system. Look at all this stuff. Look at all these keystroke assignments. There's tons. I don't see system. It's got everything in here you think it would be in here. Wheel? No, don't see no wheel. So basically it's just plus or minus, right? That's basically what it is. Yeah, I think I had that. I used to do programming for mouse in BASIC, and they had a wheel thing, a function. It even had in BASIC. Let's see. What did he say? System. I'm not seeing system. You can do lots of stuff in here. A lot. I'm actually impressed. Middle button. Yeah, I don't see it. It's an alphabetical order. If it was going to be here, it would be right here. Scroll right? Oh. Scroll right. What the hell does that mean? Scroll right. Unless it means right, you push your scroll wheel to the right. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. We can't assign each position of the wheel. Yeah. I mean, obviously, games have it built in. It's built into the game, like that police counterman. It has it built into the game. I don't even know if it's in the settings. You can tweak it in the settings, but and I'm pretty sure you can change some stuff. Probably not that. That's really unfortunate. You can assign in here to run a program too. Of course, I already have that in Stream Deck. You don't need a mouse to do that necessarily. Anyway, that's kind of unfortunate. All right. We have two animals left. kangaroo, axis deer. So we got the 10 millimeter handgun. I would actually rather use a handgun with a nice scope, a zoom scope. So I might switch, but I'm not sure yet. Female axis deer. And then the female kangaroo, heart or lungs. So probably have to use, I'll probably use a 300 on this one and some other handgun. So I know switch up I don't need the shotgun anymore. You can get rid of that. Grab the, let's see, what the heck just happened? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm thinking of using, let's see, what's ethical for what handgun is ethical for a kangaroo? That's accurate. Um, I'm gonna go look under permitted ammo for kangaroo. .44, 45 copper, 10 millimeter, 45 saboted. Actually, is that a handgun? I think it is. That's pretty much it. So we could use a 44. I think a 45 isn't that that's not a handgun, is it? Oh, is it a 454? Wait. Yeah, what's the, it must be this. It must be this gun. Actually, I'd rather use that. Oh no, this one. I don't think that's the right gun. We'll just go with the 44. This is a custom Magnum. Which is a lot nicer than the other one. I like it. It's pretty nice. It almost looks like it has a, not a silencer. What are they called? On the end there? Sort of like a silencer. What's it called? Anybody? All right. And the other one is the 300. Suppressor. Doesn't it look like a suppressor on the end there? But believe me, it's not suppressing anything because it's freaking loud. Muzzle loader. All right. Well, let's move on. Kangaroo, axis deer. All right. What the heck? There's your axis deer. Oh, it's gotta be a female. Wrong one. But there's probably one over there. Usually they hang out together. Down by the near the tower on the road. Yep. That's a male right there. Should be any problem. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong animal. It's not the kangaroo I was looking for. It was the axis deer. Oh, I almost screwed up. My bad. Axis deer. 357. 44. So you can still use the 44. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I was hoping that was going to be female calling, but it's not. That sound is horrific. Yeah, I was showing earlier. So I have a Elgato LED lights. I've just used one now just for my camera or for my face. And you can use they're wireless, but you can set it up wireless. And there's this software here. You can change the what do you call it? Temperature, the color temperature. You can change the brightness here. But I've had it for, why is it still on the screen? Stop. I've had it for at least a couple of years, and I never realized that there's actually an app for it, and for like a mobile app. Yeah, it's just a little program. You just hit the power, bam. Isn't that cool? But yeah, it's kind of a nice thing to have. Just like if you don't want to get out of your program or something, it's nice. It's pretty handy, and it talks to your light. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Muzzle brake. Yeah, it's not quiet though. That's the thing is, I mean, you'll hear it when I shoot it. It's not exactly quiet. It's not suppressed or whatever it's called, muzzle brake or whatever. So that's another thing too. Is are you allowed to use? Probably not. You're not allowed to use suppressors or silencers. Well, they don't even call them silencers. They're called suppressors. For hunting, are you not allowed to do that? That's another good one. Probably not. Not, at least not around here. In most states, it's legal to hunt with suppressors as long as the hunter is acting in accordance with related laws. For example, deer cannot be hunted at night, but most states allow them to be hunted with suppressed rifles during daylight hours, as long as it's deer season, of course. So yes, you could use suppressors with weapons that are allowed to hunt deer. That's interesting. I didn't know that. They're an exhaust flash. Oh, so that's called. I've heard that in PUBG game. What is that called? Flash What is it called? I thought there was another word for it. Is that what a suppressor does? Does it suppress flash or does it suppress noise? What you call a muzzle brake. Because I noticed that muzzle flash. Yeah, I noticed that in that game. You can see when, like, if someone's trying to snipe you and you don't know where he's at. If you just look, sometimes you can see their muzzle flash. So so a suppressor that's different though, right? Or are we talking about the same thing? Is suppressor supposed to suppress noise or is it muzzle flash? There's two males there. Well, that's really a nice, fine how do you do? Suppressors or silencers suppress noise. Muzzle brakes reduce flash. Right. Yeah, they have both of those in that game. That kind of attachments. Oh, they got a ton of attachments. I'm just trying to get a call for my female axis deer. This is probably not the right way to go because two males just took off this way. And if there were a female axis deer, he's going to be gone. Most likely. So, we're going to move on. I should have probably reset. I was thinking I just started this flash suppressor. Yeah. That's interesting, though, that you can actually use suppressors in hunting. I mean, it's not exactly a fair thing, right? I mean, animals could still hear, they probably could hear the pop sound, but, oh, wait, I'm doing the kangaroo too. I forgot about that. But for a high-powered rifle, you're shooting at 200 meters. You could be doing less, but say 200, 250. That animal's not, any animal is not going to hear that probably with a suppressor on it. I wouldn't think. If you had just a regular high-powered rifle, they're going to definitely hear that loud banging. So. Female red kangaroo shot to the lungs. Okay. Look at this. He didn't even see me. Wow. That's actually a nice kangaroo. Could be. Are you going to stop? Did you hear that? Yeah. They really gotta have that noise. Is it really necessary? Jeez. I'm pretty sure I got a higher score than that. $87.6. Yeah, I got a higher score than that. Who rated? Mags coming in with the raid. Hey, thanks a lot. Welcome. Well, this purple thing here, what is that? Oh, that's on my chat thing. Never mind. Did it actually work this time? Nope. I mean, it did, but it added some extra stuff in there. I'm still having problems with that. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like Platner, is that how you pronounce it? Platner, he rated before, and it's showing his name in there as a second thing. Yeah, it's still not working right. God, it pisses me off. I'll get it right. It's got 2 more testing. But it's automatic. That's what I like about it. I don't have to type in shout out. It does it automatically. I love that. It's going pretty good, actually. We're at the final Bushrangers run travel missions. The big bucks. And we're moving along. We're doing pretty good. Nothing too difficult or anything. Definitely doable. How about you? Were you doing the holiday event or? Yeah, it's not bad. I use the vehicle to travel, but it's kind of, you know, this there's a lot of rocks and stuff in this game and a lot of dips. It's a nice kangaroo. Ooh. Oh, the Yule cat. I almost forgot about that. Oh, there's a nice goat there. You see that? They're probably gonna see me. Yeah, not that great. 270, 320. I already have 330. So I got my personal best. I got that beat. Always looking for trophies. Always. Yeah, you got till tomorrow. Well, depends on where you live, but for me, it's 4. I think it's 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But if you live in Europe or whatever, it's midnight tonight. No, no, that's not right. Midnight tomorrow. Look at that goat looking at me. This one right here, he's staring at me. At 80 meters. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow. I mean, not tonight at midnight, but tomorrow at midnight. UTC. So about 24 hours from now, my time, uh, the event's going to be over. It was good. It was a good event. But I think, you know, I don't not criticize events. I do like events, but I think it could have been, they could have at least added the presence in the game, collectibles, and they could have gave a little bit more than just, um, well, I guess it was a little bit more technically, because normally you get 200 EM for the first level in the campaigns, but they gave 250. They gave a little bit more. But if you think about it, you only had to get 30 reindeer, which is not a lot for basically 250 EM and a tree stand. So actually, you know what? It is a little bit better than if you compare it to other ones. But you don't get anything for the Yule Cat. It's just it's a nice thing to get as a trophy. That's a piebald, by the way. That's not a rare. I think that's a piebald or variation. All right, I think I'm going to restart. Actually, I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. If you're wondering what this picture is, this was during the, I think it was the summer fiesta. I was going to get doing the brain shot on the doll sheep. And you can see the tent there, right here. See the tent? We're basically under the map, by the way. This is the hunter. We're under the map. I've never seen this before. And I just took a screen print of it. So I had a tent set up on the map on Whiterime, and I harvested a doll sheep. And as soon as I oh no, I did a gallery picture. Yeah. For the one I shot. And then it just glitched and I was under the map just like this. I could actually move around. So it was a trophy shot, basically what it was, but somehow I glitched under the map. Isn't that weird? You could see this is where the ground is. Somewhere it's on an angle. It looks like it's not flat. So we're kind of looking at it on an angle instead of whatever, 90 degrees or whatever it is. And you can see the underneath the trees and all that. Isn't that weird? It's almost like, it kind of reminds me of something like, I don't know, sci-fi or some kind of weird art painting or something weird. Christmas bells made of snow. Yeah. I was told by the dev staff the reason for no presents and less rewards this year for events is that there is another big update coming early next year. That's very generous. When next year? Early. There are no events. Are there any events early in the year? Anybody? Unless it's a new event, like a New Year's event? I'm not familiar with that. I might be wrong, but it looks like a no clip view. I have no idea. It was definitely a gallery picture, even though you can't see the animal. Or it might have been after it took the picture, or something like that. Something glitched. I don't know what happened. I've never seen that before. I've been playing this game a long time. Never seen it before. So I got to take a picture of it. It might have been was it a screen print? I don't remember. I think it was a gallery picture. The update will be released whenever it's done and bug tested. So it's an update. It's not an event, is what you're saying. What does it have to do with presence? Yeah, you got to work for that. Mags, did you go to the either the west center or the northwest area? Upper northwest or midwest? That's where you're going to find them. That's where a lot of people are finding them. So this was last year. There is an event in January. Well, it doesn't mean there is one, but there's January. What's in January? Are you talking about a special event? You said update. So, yeah, what does an update have to do with collectibles? I'm curious. There's no event in January. Now, at least there wasn't one last year. I don't see anything. Northern Lodge? Really? Yeah, I think actually it wasn't just northwest exactly. It was a little bit north, north in the middle north, center north. What's going on here? Oh, it must be because of the Steam thing, right? Why is the screen white? Well, Steam's back up. So what's the problem here? Hello? It's bugged. I never saw you. It was with a 243. Oh, that's right. I think I heard you mention that before. The generous things included in this update. Generous things. I don't know what that means. I mean, specifically. I think someone actually commented on the Yule Cat. Saying that they thought it was ridiculous that it was so difficult to find one. I don't know specifics either. I promise not to share any details. So you know details. How do you know details? Bert? Locker's Point. Oh, is it missions? Oh, I bet you it's missions. You don't have to answer that. So someone, I think it was in the Steam community for the 100 day, said, "Why is it so difficult to find a Yule Cat? It's like it's ridiculous. It's not a rare, so why is it so difficult?" Yeah, maybe they made it a little too difficult because I only saw one, and that's it. And it wasn't from a lack of playing. on Hemendal. I spent a week on there. No, it says, but it does mention it in the news thing. It does mention that. It doesn't say like extremely rare. It just says they're rare. Oh, actually, I'm not looking in the right place. Yeah, in the details, it does mention it. They're rare, but you might just find a Yule cat while you're roaming Hemendal. So it does say they're rare. That's it. Fair warning. But it doesn't say that, the red-nosed reindeer was not rare. I got quite a few of them. At least, what, 3? I got about probably half a dozen of them total. I did the giveaway 3 times, so I got at least 3. I don't even think it says anything about Rudolph in here. Red-nosed reindeer, I mean. Does it? It does mention a little bit more about the Yule cat here. It says, we have one special holiday guest that you might want to keep an eye out for. There aren't many. There aren't many. So that means that probably on each hunt, there's probably not even more than 2, I would think. Or maybe there's not, maybe there's just 1. I have no idea. So getting one really would be something special. You can spot a Yule lynx by its spiffy new sweater worn as a promise not to engage in their usual man-eating activities. They're not a requirement, but we wish the best of luck. So they said they're rare, and they said there's not many. Yeah, but I only saw 1. That's it. Yep. So I would say, yeah, that's rare, pretty much. Why did you put a rare species for Christmas? That's the whole question. Yeah, I think that's what people are saying is why are you making it so difficult? It's not really you're not supposed to have really a rare, because well, I mean, it's not as rare as literally the rare animals in the hunter. I'm sure it's not. Because sometimes I wouldn't see a rare for a long time. And then all of a sudden I'll start seeing some. It's just random, but the odds are a lot lower. I don't know. How many links have you seen per game? Actually, things kind of got a little interesting for me. If you didn't see the stream, the last couple of streams, I was actually getting multiple links in the same area, males mostly, which is interesting. Yeah, 3. I got 3 in one area within, I would say, a half hour. I use the HMR 17. I'm using the e-caller. He comes in. I shoot him. I turn off the e-caller, and another one calls. Yeah, it happened 3 times. I couldn't believe it. That was very unusual. And that didn't happen just one hunt. It happened in 2 different hunts, getting multiple links. Surprisingly, no Yule cat, but multiple links in the same area. Yeah, I'm glad I found one. That's good enough for me. But I think I'm trying to think how long did it take to get. I think it was like a couple days before I got him. A couple of days of hunting, pretty much all day. It wasn't quick. Yeah, I thought for sure I was going to get another one. And then I realized I'm not even going to do that as the giveaway because there's no way. So I just did the red-nosed reindeer for the giveaway. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back. Alrighty. Missed a lot of messages. Thanks, Bert. All right. I could actually scroll back on my multi-chat thing, which is kind of nice. Thanks to a new app. Pretty pleased with that. All right. We're going to give it one more shot here. And then we'll call it a night. What do we got left here? Kangaroo and axis deer. Kangaroo, both female. Kangaroo, heart shot or lungs. And a female axis deer, handgun. Any ethical handgun. So there we go. The axis deer one should be pretty easy, but the kangaroo one's probably the tougher one because you got to be more accurate. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, that's one of the things, that's one of the tough parts about, damn, that's loud. Not having the right weapons for missions. That's always been kind of a thing, you know. What is the deal with these glasses? All right, we got the 300. We got the 44 Magnum. Feliz Navidad. Got fleas on my dog. A lot of times you see axis deer here. Except for now, of course. Nothing. Huh. Okie dokie. Sounds like the same song, the same instruments. What the heck? Oh, you thought it was your... Yeah. Well, not only that, but I have animal sounds on my channel, channel point stuff. And sometimes that gets me. Because I think it's in the game and it's actually a sound effect. Yeah. Why is my mic down? That was weird. Must have turned it down by accident. Maybe it's a song that never ends. Could be. It sounds like something here in the elevator. What's this? Well, it sounds different than what I heard before. Oh, not this kind of stuff. Goats? I already did that. Been there, done it. Man, there's nothing here.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Stubbville, maybe. You know, getting on the people train. There's no access to here. Or kangaroos. Oh, he's close. All they have to find is a female access there. It's not that hard. Right? Normally it isn't. There's a kangaroo. Is it a female kangaroo? I don't think it is. Usually females are gray, right? It's a male. Pretty sure. Yep. What the heck? What are you doing here? Goats and kangaroos When you shoot them, they make weird noise like, oh, like a dying noise. Yeah. Have you noticed that? That seems kind of weird. You hear them smelling. I smell a human. No access deer. Nope. No female kangaroos. Nothing. What the heck? It's got to be something over here. There's a hog. Hogs, plural. Goats, of course. You need a female kangaroo and a female axis deer. I think that's a male. Yeah, where's the group of kangaroos, you usually see? But I think that's a male. Yep. He's gone rogue. I don't believe this. Wow. Nothing. All right. The game's not giving me anything. Fine. Sleep wins. Hey, we'll see you later, Bert. Have a good one. Female? Yes. All right. There we go. Perfect. Won't be able to get both at the same time or near the same time because I got to use loud weapons. We'll certainly want to get the kangaroo first. But we're going to do that right now. And we're going to use the 300. But it's got to be a lung shot or heart and or I don't even know where the lungs are, actually. You know what though? I did shoot one. I can look at his anatomy. Just kind of refresh my mind about that. Cowabunga. Yeah, so I shot one in the last hunt. Okay, so their lungs are actually they're fairly big. Oh, there we go. Now, if we can just get one standing still. No. Like that. Cowabunga. I think that's, I don't think it has to be double lung shot, but as long as it's one lung, it's fine. And I'm pretty sure it's at least one, well, it's probably a double lung shot, right? Or maybe a heart shot, or both. Pretty easy with a high-powered rifle and a high-powered scope. Luckily, he was standing still. Did you see that? He wasn't even moving. That was a female, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Double lung shot. Look at that. That's a beautiful shot right there. Me likey. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Well, we're down to one animal left as far as the harvesting part. Right there. Number 16. Axis steer with a handgun. Yeah. That worked out good. The rest of it's just traveling. And I'll just do that another time. I'm not going to do it tonight. It's too much. It's a lot of places to go. But definitely going to do the axis steer right now. So we'll just restart and do it all over. Start the same place. Probably same time. Yep. I got too many windows open here. Don't need that. Got my Logitech mouse software program running. I don't need that. Okay. So we got to use the 44. That's part of the mission. Not exactly super accurate weapon. Sounds like a, you know, horror movie or something. Wow. Crazy. I don't believe it. There's no deer here. Unbelievable. What are we listening to? Some movie? No. No. More goats? Yeah, I can't listen to this. Quiet. Jeez, what the heck? I think that's a female axis deer right there. Pretty sure. Yep, that it is. Funny that I just called because she was walking the other way. All right, we're ready to go. The only thing I don't have is scent eliminator, but I'm fine. I don't need that. I'm not going to get that close. What's here? Oh, crap. You got to be kidding me. Why does this happen every time? Son of a... Go away. Oh, no. He's going to do it again. No. No. Shut up. Oh, my God.
Huh?
What the heck?
Huh?
Whoa. Porker. I bet you he scared away that deer. Oh, okay. There's two of them. Nice. We're good. Stupid pigs. I hate that. And it happens a lot on this map, especially over here. S. Thanks for the follow. Oh, sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that. Something that needs to be amended, huh? I got your amended. No promoting. Read the rules, dude. It's probably a bot. It's probably not even a real person. Or if you're a real person, say hello. The person that just followed on Kick. I don't need help. I'm fine. Thanks. All right. Range. That's close enough. Oh, it does. It does have a muzzle to it, doesn't it? I guess I was wrong. Yeah, see the other 44 does not, as far as I know. The old 44, this is a custom. So it does have a muzzle to it. I guess I was wrong. I don't know what that means. All right. Oh, that was a hard shot. And there we go. Hang on a second. Advanced bot protector gives visibility and control over a human, good bot, and a bad bot traffic without imposing friction. Yeah, I don't know what that does. All right. Well, we're pretty much, well, we are done with the harvesting animals. And the last mission here, and all that's left is the traveling part. So I'm not going to do that now, but we're pretty much done with Bushrangers run travel missions. Actually made some good progress there. Let's see. Yeah, that's it, guys. I am done for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, and have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.